I see my girl, she bad. No other girl be hotter. Oh, nada. My girl, them other girls, them bad. I see my girl, she bad. No other girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's still IS Summit 2025. DJ Mixmaster Joe on the ones and twos. We're still interacting with you. Very soon our cocktail bar will be ready. You can go to the cocktail bar and grab something to drink. We have a long afternoon, and that meal that Chef Banks is preparing will be ready shortly. I'd like to remind you that we still have Tina Osuji, Chef Tina Osuji, to join us all the way from Nigeria. We also have Sonia Lifanda from Cameroon, DJ Chef Sonia Fanda from Cameroon, as well as Chef Yvonne Asabre from the United Kingdom. We've already had Elena Mablam Hogley speak with us, as well as Sonia Ibrahim. Still to come, Miss Nancy will take us through some etiquettes, and then we'll also have Miss Dolores from Mons will also join us. So this is the IS Summit. I see Chef Banks putting that keche into her, AJ, what do you call it?
Chalet, because this plating, dear, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. And it's absolutely looking divine. And Chef will take us through the final steps of it right about now, but we are basically done and just doing some very exciting plating of our meals, where we're adding the final touches of some avocado to garnish and add it, because a lot of people love yam with avocado these days, and it truly adds an exciting touch to every meal.
Indeed. I learned some few days ago that avocado is, what is it? Because it's a fruit, I thought it would be, one of those things. They said it's what? Avocado is. There's a dietitian here. Avocado is it carbohydrate or is it protein?
That's a very good, it's a healthy fat. I know it's a healthy
It's fat, right? Yeah, so it's fat. It's healthy fat. It's not carbohydrate.
Look, fun fact, I think I first ate avocado when I grew up. Not more than maybe 3 or 4 years ago is the first time I ate. And I always assumed it to be a very interesting taste.
Yes.
Only for me to realize it tastes like
Nothing.
butter.
Right.
It gives me butter taste. It's like butter, but it's healthy, I guess.
Unsalted butter?
Yes, unsalted butter.
Does it have a taste?
I actually quite like it with salads. So I mash it and then I throw it in a salad.
Look at that.
Yeah, so it kind of acts like a salad cream as well. But I do enjoy it.
Healthy
Now I
fat.
see why people are obsessed with it.
And growing up, we always called it pear, right?
Yes.
And we're from pear, paya, payanku. Yeah, it's avocado.
Oh.
We're learning a lot. The etiquette coach is here, so we can't call avocado paya or pear. We beg you. Yes, please.
Now we're putting some of that avocado on the top of our yam stew combination. So it acts like a bite-sized goodness. So you have all the exciting elements on one single bite. You have the stew, you have the yam, and you have some avocado to round up the taste beautifully on the top. And that's how Chef Banks is truly wrapping up this culinary experience for us as she took her turn on creating one of her go-to feel-good meals. This is a meal that, whether it's a rainy day or a hot afternoon, whether you've had a really bad day or a splendid one, it's something that goes perfectly regardless of your mood. So this is the final bit of wrapping up what has been an amazing session on catering as a profession, or catering as a calling or a life's calling, which has become something that most of the women in this room or most of the people in this room have in common. Most of us are united on the love, the use, the work of food and events in some way, shape or form, and together we'll all be learning quite a bit on this very exciting day. We have our next speaker that will soon be getting on, and we have to be ready for that wonderful conversation with Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy will be taking the stage very shortly, but not before Chef walks us through the final bits of this exciting meal. And oh, she's not done. She's ending it with a little bit of a razzle dazzle on the top, um, with a very lovely shaped. So, chef, is this a red bell pepper, or is it a actual spicy pepper? Because it's a very interesting shape. It doesn't look like a regular, or didn't look like a regular type of bell pepper.
It's an imported pepper.
Oh.
Yeah, not a local one.
Okay,
It's
okay. You can't easily find it
Yeah,
in
you
in
usually
in
find
a,
them
in a,
in
in
the
a you have to
supermarket.
find it in the supermarket. Okay. Now with the garnishing, what made you take this approach to garnishing it?
This is a homemade meal that we enjoy. We mostly enjoy with our hand. I mean, sitting on the floor with some TV, a glass of cocoa water with some ice, and then you just use your hand to devour it. But since we are at Aya Women's Summit, and I mean, with how our ladies are growing up, our gentlemen are looking that
Yes.
I believe with Miss Nancy sitting here looking at us with one eye, we can dine or we can dive into it with our hands. So I decided to plate it into a canopy form so that you'll be able to take a bite and also have a feel of how it tastes like.
But this is amazing, and it's a great way in which we can also elevate our culinary arts, where the meals that we know and love can take a canopy type of feel, where we can share the meals, promote the meals, and also revolutionize the meals in a different format. So this is a very amazing way to take a look at it. I would have never thought we could make canapes out of yam and corned beef stew, but here it is. Chef Banks doing something spectacular, and we'll take it around for everybody to have a taste of it, or as many people as possible to have a taste of it. But yes, well done, Chef Banks.
If you want, I go make you mine. Yeah. If you want, I go love you die. Yeah. Anything you want, baby, say I go buy. Yeah.
All
If
right.
you want, I go make you mine.
Okay, we have a final touch of Chef. What are you placing on it?
It's actually a starchy, it's a gluten-free vegan tiger sauce.
Okay.
It's just to add a touch of color to it.
Oh.
Yes, it has a sharp taste to help you
Okay.
control the spiciness
I
of
like.
the pepper in it. But it's not anything, it's not anything.
Okay. We like it. Now I'll invite Godwin to join me up here.
Yes, when is food, please invite me.
Self-designated tasting officers.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we'll now send it around for everybody else to have a taste of it.
Yep.
We have quite a bit to go around. But ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. How yam and corned beef stew has been created in a canapé form, hors d'oeuvres form, to something that all of us can enjoy on the go.
Yes, indeed, AJ. You know, I always marvel at the skills of chefs.
Yes.
Like, Adriana made, that's
And
the
we'll
one
get you
that's...
there, yes.
This is beautiful. This looks really good. The cameras are capturing it.
Yes.
How do we taste it, chef? This one.
So we grab one and then we cheers to it.
Because there's camera.
Okay.
Let me behave, please.
So
Select this here.
I'll take this.
Okay. So you bite into it.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Cheers. Yeah, cheers.
It was my first time actually having baked beans in corned beef, but I actually now agree with it. I think that's going to be a new style I'm going to add in.
Indeed.
And ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our host.
Chef Christiana B. Dangwa. We call her Amma Banks. This is delicious. And this was all under 15 minutes. Under 40, 15 minutes. Thank you very much, chef. We want to bring it around so that you also taste. But I also would like to remind you that lunch will be ready very soon. If you missed breakfast, lunch is coming. Remember, this is the Aya Women's Summit 2025. So we have breakfast, lunch, and supper for you. You are not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. So
And don't forget, there's an after party as well.
there is an after
There's
party.
a lot of cocktails and a lot of getting down. So we're going to do some dancing later on. But Chef, before we let you go, your final words on the future of not only Aya Women's Summit, but for the next 10 years of Food Banks.
Okay, so Food Bank is 10 years. I say this is the journey from Audomi Roundabout East Legon. It's been an amazing, challenging journey, but trust me, it's been worth it. It hasn't been easy, it's never easy. It will look all glam and luxury on social media. There are a lot of stories we don't tell in our captions or in our posts, but trust me, you will get there. Take your time, take it a step, and one day you will celebrate yourself like we at Food Bank are doing. The future of Aya is to go global, is to connect more with beautiful people, beautiful talent, beautiful entrepreneurs, people who have built, people who have led, people who have inspired, people who have had a journey and are ready to share. And this is Aya Women's Summit. We're going global and we hope to do it with you. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, and truly going global, and we hope as you have joined us for our maiden edition, you'll join us for all the next of our editions over the next few years. Now it's time for more.
Yes, indeed, AJ. It's time for more. You've been with us throughout, and it's time to finally have one of my favorite people. We've been mentioning her a few times. She's already on her feet. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome style coach, etiquette consultant, confidence curator, Miss Nancy. Shall we now play her profile? A round of applause for Miss Nancy. Oh, you can do better. Come on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy, as she's affectionately called, is a broadcast journalist with enviable years of experience in both radio and television. Having acquired her Style and Etiquette Consult qualification from Style Coaching Institute UK and from Inside Out School of Etiquette USA, she's a well sought after lifestyle coach. She's official lifestyle coach of Media General, host of Confessions on TV3, and the author of Style Steez, a book that guides people on public appearance. Officially called Nancy Adubia Anani, she's a mother of Odishia, her precious daughter. Miss Nancy is knowledgeable, and her eloquence makes her a delight to listen to and watch. Her style and warmth make her always stand out. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Miss Nancy. She's a mother of Odishia, precious daughter. Miss Nancy is knowledgeable, and her eloquence makes her a delight to listen to. Her style and warmth. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy, as she's affectionately called, is a broadcast journalist with enviable years of experience in both radio and television. Having acquired her Style and Etiquette Consult qualification from Style Coaching Institute UK and from Inside Out School of Etiquette USA, she's a well sought after lifestyle coach. She's official lifestyle coach of Media General, host of Confessions on TV3, and the author of Style book Steez, a book that guides people on public appearance. Officially called Nancy Adubia Anani, she's a mother of Odishia, her precious daughter. Miss Nancy is knowledgeable, and her eloquence makes her a delight to listen to and watch. Her style and warmth make her always stand out. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Miss Nancy. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Miss Nancy. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy.
Hello, everybody. Nananum, Miss Ramoni Die Ekasakakra. I give honor and respect to all these great women that are gathered here this afternoon, and I'm delighted to be here. Amma, congratulations. Your story is amazing, and I'm glad that I get to share 10 years of your amazing experience with you. And ladies, you all look lovely. Put your hands together for yourselves. Oh, I thought you were happy with the compliment. Or are your mouth full or your hands are busy? Which is it? I would want to engage you a little. I can see I came in quite early, and for all the ladies that came in earlier for breakfast, congratulations, you're real posh. When you are invited to an event and you make it on time, it means that your bouginess is up, 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 up. Put your hands together for yourselves, those that came in early. And I can still see that the napkins on the table are still being used as decorative pieces. I am speaking to you this afternoon as an etiquette consultant, and so my conversation, I will try to make it very practical. And as you can see here, we are dining and not eating. There is a difference between being hungry and being given food to eat so that you would be full, and actually dining. This afternoon, when you see the setup you have in front of you, it is not regular. This is not how we live on a daily basis. You are being pampered, you are being celebrated by this setup. And for that matter, as a lady or gentleman, you would have to pay attention to the etiquette of the table that has been laid in front of you. And so the napkins will go on our laps whilst we eat. If you're doing tea, you will open the 4-square napkin fully and place it on your lap. If you're having lunch, if it's a meal, you fold it into 2 and you place it on your lap. On TV on last Friday, I told the events people that please provide us napkins that can stay on our laps. Most of you would bring silk satins and other fabrics that easily slide. So when we're trying to be ladylike, you know, and how many times can you call on for assistance at a dining setting? So make sure that you give us more, let me say, cotton and linen napkins that will stay on our laps whilst we try to be fine ladies and gentlemen at the table. If you have water, I would want to take this opportunity to tell you that the utensils you find on your table, they are clean and well presented. Feel free to pour your bottle of water into your water glass and drink from it. These things are not decorative pieces, they are for your use. That is what dining is about. And so when you go for events, for I know that there are a lot of events women here, endeavor to make sure that the glasses are clean and sparkling so that we can actually drink from them. But I asked Amma, and Amma says that these are clean. So ladies, can we now pour our water into our glasses and enjoy from it instead of sipping straight from the bottle? Good. That is what we do at diners. We use everything that is available to us. So at this event, Amma is our host. When you go to a restaurant, there is a woman sitting or a man sitting at the front who is in charge of all the waiters. So you could call that person the head waiter or the host. When you're challenged with a waiter, that's the person you're supposed to call to come to your aid. When you get into a restaurant, you will find either a man and a woman. In Ghana, we believe the only genders that are available here are men and women, no mix. So if it is a man, he is called a waiter. If it's a woman, she is called a waitress. If you do not want to be gender specific, you say that is a server, or he or she is a server. So you know how to address them. You do not sit from afar and hiss when you need assistance. As a lady or gentleman, please get up, get closer to them, says, Mr. Excuse me, and I know this is Ghana. Sometimes, okay, excuse me, no, but as we get on with it, eventually it will catch up with all of us and we will respect the dining etiquettes of our society. So the waiter or waitress is in charge of serving you food, beverages. You are there, listen, it's a dining. it's an experience. They are supposed to make you feel pampered. Sir, madam, how may I help you? How may I make you more comfortable? Do you like the food? And this, I say this also to the chefs. You're making awesome meals in the kitchen. The people that are attending to the guests should have the attitude to make up for the effort you have put in the kitchen so that the whole dining experience is wonderful for the one that comes in. And so you will groom your waiters and waitresses not to say mommy and daddy, to say sir, madam, miss, master, mister. You appropriately call people. I remember I was hosting an event one day and a gentleman came in with a woman. And being a smart woman, I decided not to assume that this woman was his wife. So I said, sir and his companion. And I sat down and the woman sent somebody to come tell me that she is the wife for 15 years. I should say she is the wife. And I said, okay. Imagine if she was not the wife. That would also have been another thing. So please, in formal settings, and your office now will be sister Ajua, Mama Ekia, no. Call them either by their first names or Mr. or Miss. It is appropriate. Are you with me? Are you with me, please? Now, when the servers are coming to you, they are supposed to serve you from the left side of your seat and collect the food when you are done from the right side. They serve you from the left and collect from the right side. Know this so that you would be able to give them way. Dining, I said, is an experience, and so our chefs will endeavor to create ambiences that are out of the world for us. We're looking at this setup is beautiful, isn't it? Which event person did this? Let's give this person a shout out. Yeah, beautiful setup. Congratulations. This we want to experience in the dining environment when we go out. This should not only be limited to events like this, weddings and all that. When we dress up to come, and ladies, I forgot to tell you, when you say you're going out to dine and not eat, and you know that the environment is a fine dining environment, dress up, make up, and more importantly, look feminine. And your darling, or husband, or baby, or sweetness, or lovely, so they will be, no jeans, tarry. Wear something girly, something feminine, a skirt, a dress. I don't know to honor the name, baby, you get it? Oh, we're not supposed to talk about this afternoon. It isn't me. My brand is Style Coaching, Etiquette Consultancy, and some other things I don't want to talk about it here. Today we are eating, only that. So the ambience is important. Give us some candles, give us some great lighting so that we enjoy the food. You know, food is sweet when you're looking into the eyes of your beloved. So create that ambience for us. Sometimes the music can be overwhelming. Too much noise. We don't get to talk whilst we're dining. Dining is a dining restaurant is not supposed to be very loud. We're supposed to hear each other when we talk. So that is also important. Understand that eating is just straight on. You just go in somewhere, grab something to eat. You don't mind these things. And all these etiquettes I'm sharing with you is for our dining experience, not our usual eating. As you're eating, it's possible you will drop a knife, a fork, your napkin. Please call on the server or waiter to assist you. Some of you, you just love to be good girls and good boys, and you'll be all over the floor picking up a napkin and fork and trying to use the same thing again because you think you would be bothering them. No. You have paid for the experience. So sit like a queen, a king, and call them, sir, can I have another napkin? Can I get my fork replaced for me? And they will do that and ask you if there is more they can do for you. There are some bodily things that happens to us when we're eating. Sometimes the spice in the food, sometimes the aroma, some voluntary body reactions like sneezing, like coughing, they all happen when you are dining. Please, you cannot stop it, but you can allow it to come out very elegantly. And so if you need to cough, if you need to sneeze, you will turn away from the table and do it here, in your elbow. You do it in your elbow this way, away from everybody, because you do not want to embarrass people. People can be quite sensitive that sometimes you don't know the things that comes with these sneezes. Other things come. Never in your hands. Never in your hands. Because if you have an infection, a virus, you're going to be done. Touch our cutlery with it. You know, usually if it's a dining setup, you may be sharing some shit, or you may be picking up things that other people may have to pick up too. And it's not healthy for you to do that. So you will sneeze into your elbow. If it's really a big cough, you know, when you're eating and if I be bit shramwa, na bro did say. Somebody should look in the dictionary and send it to me, but otherwise, be bit shramwa. Be bit shramwa. Take a little bit of water. If you are still uncomfortable, get up and go to the washroom. Attend to yourself. Be calm before you come back. And all of us at the table, somebody may want to follow the person and make sure that they are more comfortable. So these are just a few things that when you have and you exhibit, it makes you look comported, it makes you look posh and all that. On our tables, we do have some setup, right? We know what to do with our napkins. Event coordinators, if you want to give us charges that work. You don't want a charger that the plates that are being served with cannot fit into it, and so it becomes difficult for the lady or gentleman to use their cutlery appropriately. Please, your knife is always available, your fork is always available. You use your dominant hand for the knife. I didn't say your right hand, because some people are lefties. So the hand with which you have strength, mine is my right. So if yours is the left, use that. You use that one to cut. You don't saw. You're trying to say, oh, if you feel that the fish knife is not appropriate for the protein you have and you're struggling with it, request for a steak knife, which is sharper. Chefs, am I right? That makes the food even better. Listen, there are so many ways of eating with a cutlery. We have the American way, we have the continental way. But listen, I said dining is for the experience. And so if you think that using the cutlery will not make you full, I will confirm to you today, from how we have been eating, using the cutlery will not make you full. So the dining is for the experience and not for you to be absolutely full. And that is why, as a lady, whenever I have a date, me from home, so that I'm not so hungry such that I have to be grabbing everything and eating everything. Ladies, you do not go to the restaurant and order the most expensive thing on the bill. Not the most expensive drink on the bill as well. You look trashy, you look unpolished when you do that. It is only there so that the next thing would look cheaper for the buyer. Even the restaurants themselves, it's a marketing strategy. So as a fine lady, when you're going out, especially for the first time, if you want to pick something on the bill, you probably would have to discuss with your partner if they are paying. And listen, by etiquette, international etiquette, whether a lady asks a gentleman for a date or the gentleman takes the lady out on a date, the gentleman pays the bill. Ladies, can I get an amen? The gentleman picks the bill. He mans up. And so you guys that are making the market very bad for us and doing 50-50, this is Ghana. Here we allow our men to be manly, masculine. If you are a man and a woman is picking your bill, every now and then, now steal your own dollar or Ghana cedis and take you out for dinner, right? And pay for it, just so you know that this girl is posh. But no, don't go expecting a woman to be paying your bill for you. It is not polished. It is not great. So the glasses on our table. Who wants to help me, Godwin? Where is our water glass? Where is our water glass? Where is our water glass? Who wants to show me which one is the water glass? Everything is set in front of you. Ah, my lady. Now only, Oh, Pacho, raise it up, Godwin.
Hi.
That is it. That is our water glass.
Right.
Now, Oni Mama Azmera, one of the finest restaurants in Ghana, bougie, local bougie, by all standards. Now we need water glass there. Okay, so ladies, where are the champagne flutes, the champagne glasses? Yeah, my bougie girls, I'm also a champagne girl. So if you know, I love these. They are very beautiful, but I prefer the lighter champagne flutes. Those ones, oh, they drink nukumana. The drink is chilled. It chills their glasses off. And come on, wanna be that's my life. And that we have the wine glass. Where is the wine glass? Amma, I thought you said you were gonna serve us some champagne. Whilst I'm still at it, let's get the champagne and see how we're gonna click the glasses so that the chefs will come and teach me something else. I want to learn something new today that I can cook and I can enjoy with my daughter. So I'm looking forward to the sessions with you as well. Let me know if the champagnes are coming or not.
Miss Nancy.
Yes.
Just to be sure, and for those of us learning.
Yes.
So this is the champagne glass.
That is the champagne glass.
Okay.
The smaller one
And then this
is the wine glass.
Okay.
And the bigger one is the water glass.
Wonderful.
Sometimes, some glasses are designed to be able to accommodate both water and red wine. I said red wine. And so if you know that, you use them appropriately. So for dining etiquette, I've seen that the food is coming, and I'm going to see how people are chewing, and if people keep their mouths closed whilst they chew, and no talking whilst there is food in your mouth. All of these are little things that is supposed to be practiced at the table. Okay, I think it's a good presentation and very short one, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
All right, because there is food. I do not want to embarrass my guests because they would be wondering, she's looking at me and all that. You're supposed to enjoy your meal. And if you have this information, it's not when you go out on dates with your friends and beloved that you tell them that is this, that is this. You do not embarrass people with your knowledge. You find the appropriate time to teach them. So if you go out on a date with me or you meet me anywhere, relax and eat. You've not paid me. There, I'm not your etiquette consultant. When you pay me, I'll give you my information free of charge. So that is it. All right.
Come on now, Miss Nancy. A round of applause for Miss Nancy. If your hands are not busy, please.
Thank you.
A round of applause. Miss Nancy, I'm sure we have a lot of questions for you.
Yes.
One of it will be, you teach us how to eat with fork and knife a lot. But the lunch that has come in, no. I've never seen some before. This is my first time. The packaging is really good.
It is.
So we are allowed to eat with whatever cutlery came with it, right?
If it has been provided for, you use that one.
Okay.
If it has been provided for. If you feel uncomfortable and you would want to spread it over a plate over there so you can use your cutlery, that is also allowed. So if they send something to you, see how it is done. Please, there is a gentleman over there with a question behind.
Yes.
Let's get the gentleman to ask other questions. When you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do. There are foods that are considered finger foods. So long as you have your wet wipes or your sanitizer, you should feel comfortable eating with your fingers. You cannot be more Roman than the Pope. Yes, sir?
Thank you. Miss Nancy, great presentation.
Thank you.
So, talking about local food,
Yes.
are we allowed to eat cutlery, local food with cutlery? Is it allowed at all?
Okay, so just as the Chinese would do their chopsticks with their rice, the English would do their cutlery, the Western world, how the people that created the food, traditionally, how do they eat it? That is what you go with. So you cannot eat fufu from a cans and decide to you. Other people would want to, but the right way to eat fufu, ye chat. Whilst I'm doing etiquette, let me do local etiquette as well. Yen titi fufu ne so. Oko Azmera ni ye serve fufu a natural bar experience. Ye serve fufu a sha fufu no fa nsa mienu twa. Utwa wi a utimi do nsa no ebom kakra e de nkwan ni bigum. So ho ne nkwan na kosim na wedi no. Odi ahye wanum. Yen tu fufu onto yenum e na yen twa kontomoa kakra kasa. Me hu se kontomoa so amen kasa ho. Not as only self-control. All of these things, it exhibits the characteristics of people. How they eat tells a lot about who they are and what they stand for. So ladies, when you go out, watch out for these things. I made a joke recently on my TikTok. I said that Bema ne beko baby, Bema ni fufu, Odivia or same kwani biaka munja kakra fan to me mo emfe bibda. Nana crouch and catch him and I have to say koye. May I say any other question?
Miss Nancy, if you know my announcing you.
So a lot will come. I trust Amma.
I'm just
so
joking.
it's an experience.
It's a joke.
This is a dining experience.
Yes.
So a lot more will come. We want you to have a taste of so many things so that you're full. And that
Indeed.
is why when you go for buffet, you take your time. Have bites of it. It's just for the experience so that you actually enjoy every bit of it.
As you can see me with my coffee and tea mug, this morning when breakfast was ready, Abrantepa, me the gun boy that I am, I took my coffee cup like this and I was just drinking, and then I remembered when Miss Nancy entered, I said, hey, Madame is here. So she taught us to hold the cup this way, right?
Yes.
Did I get it right?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Your fingers do not enter the hole. And if you are sitting, no need for you to keep your the salsa up. So if you are standing, walking about, you need to support your cup. But if you're sitting, you leave the salsa down, you leave the teaspoon down, you take the tea bag out of the tea before you start sipping. Thank you very much. If there is no other question,
Do we have any questions for Miss Nancy?
Okay.
Miss Nancy. A round of applause for Miss Nancy, please. If you've learned anything this afternoon, of course, Aya Women's Summit 2025. Thank you, Miss Nancy. And then our last speaker will be, of course, Dolores Frimpong Manso, aka Delay, but also our chefs from Nigeria, from Cameroon, will be joining us shortly to make a few demonstrations. But I would also like to take a quick or brief word from one of our special guests today, Nana Krobia Asante, whom I acknowledged earlier, Adonting Henny of Quilum Price, and also CEO of Asmera. A round of applause, please. Nana is going to speak with us. Please, a round of applause. Please, I'm looking for opportunities. Clap, I beg you. Thank you.
Okay, while at it, acknowledging our partners on the screen, Guba Kente, a big thank you to Body Rituals G8, to Gemstones, to Event Health, a big thank you as well to Selena Bebb, to Neon Acre Limited, to Omega, to Image Bloom, to Kenneth Tete, a big thank you to Vitamin Water, to Brutal Fruit Spritzer, to the J Looks, to Gino, to Gig Kits, to Good Gas Resources, a big thank you to MG Event Home, as well to our hosts, the Underbridge, as well, media partners, Despite Media, Joy Prime, and Hits 103.9 FM. A big thank you to our amazing sponsors. We truly appreciate all of you for coming on board and helping us execute our maiden edition of the very amazing Aya Women Summit. Now, it's time to get into more.
Thank you very much, AJ. Like I mentioned earlier, Nana will speak with us.
Hello. Please, where is my daughter? Is she around? The two of you, please. You just look at them. They are my daughters. So whatever they are doing, and as we all witness today, they are leaders. Whether we like it or not, they are leaders. I am a Nietzsche, I am a Huahua, say, me may me no. Abraham etia sie omamia miehun say bibia machire won bia no anyekwa me mamwa you go. It wasn't easy for her from the scratch. But when I sit her down and then mention one or two things to her, then she told me, Mommy, I'm okay. I will do it. I'm going to do it. And she has done it. Uyoba. I was so jitum say first office. Hey, ujade. That's your kitchen. And ma won beto won mame e papa ene won papa e mame na won no won tenaye em won tete won na won kofa school die e be ka afie die no ho no sama no e no ma ye successful ene kakra metimi aka ho se oba bia oba no ye be makra bomodin emriki tuwa bi fani ko jade anye bi kura no chire no sani eso sekan mo. If you don't teach them how to hold knife, it will be a day ni a obe hune ni a umpe no emwa nipa bi a obre because of ne yefun ade ne yede ko yefun yete nyina am say ya hu say ya start see the bibi kekaya no ya nkofam fi computer room ya nkofam fi lab center ya nkofam fi baby ya the fridge the kitchen. So kitchen is number one office to obabia. It's me mama wo no oh won kumu enjoy papa eduane papa na esan say me ya kan ni na me ekọ ni nti abribia no me ko ne loka efieriane akade ba kwa am lecture me your friend village Christmas soup. No we say village Christmas soup area abra na misano edu Christmas na ye na nanu ya akoko nkwanya akoko ne nai ne nsa ne kon ni ti eno na de ma nkwala into Asmera every day may ye village Christmas soup. Na ye nyina meja to say ku akoko party bi o wa say wunnim na wa mfa ma wu asembeto eno ya akoko sere ene ye kan on the breast eno ye nam we are want to so I'm very, 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 very happy to be part of this program. And then I'm very grateful to my two daughters. May God bless them. I'm waiting to hear the day I will just get out from my house and then see whether a helicopter or whatever. And then there is risk going to be a banner. That is my daughters. Till that day, God was not going to call me. Me who? I just said me who? Say I want to penetrate to the ceiling. I don't want a banner. It will be him. No, Yakasa Asmera Manua.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, Nana. Come on. Nana, me passion show. I want to say no. I'll come and take my own. Thank you very much. As we have heard from Nana Probia Sante, we will certainly also take a brief message from Nana Adepa Aponsa Yeboah the First. A round of applause, please. A round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. Wow. We are always looking good. In Africa is blessed with gorgeous, attractive, and lovely women. I am Nana Adepa Aponsa Yeboah, Achem Tafo Chedomhi, the first female Chedomhi of Achem Ewaka traditional area. I am a mother, a wife, and an entrepreneur, and a traditional ruler. It is a true honor to be with you today. Women make up early half the world population, yes, many still face unequal opportunity. Empowerment is not just important, it is essential. When women rise, community prosper, and nation grows stronger. To all the women here and around the world, you are strong, wise, caring, and truly remarkable. You are the heart of family and the strength of nation. Change begins with us, and it begins with investing in women and girls. When women succeed, economy flourish. When women lead, society improve. When women are safe, families succeed. When women are involved in peace, it endures. Where there is women, there is love, kindness, happiness, success, prosperity, spiritual glow, unity, and yes, more food. Amabank had a dream, and today that dream, Food Bank, has become her achievement. A lady with a big faith in God. Ama, may God continue to bless you abundantly. May He give you strength, wisdom, and long life. May your hand never lack, and may your dreams continue to bear fruits. Ama, glow in grace and greatness. May God lift you to your next level. May doors of favor open before you, and may always walk in divine grace. Many generations will bless because of your kindness, your vision, and your hearts. You are a light, and the lights will never go out. More wings, more grace, and more impact to the amazing Amabank. And to everyone here, keep glowing, keep believing, and remember, with God, all things are possible. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Nana. We appreciate your presence, our two traditional leaders. And now we're moving on to our chefs. At this point, we're going to have Chef Tina Daberechi Osuji, all the way from Nigeria. Join me now, and then we'll get into some little learning on cooking. Remember, we're celebrating you, women, in all these industries, in the hospitality industry, entrepreneurship, media, and arts. Hashtag ISMS 2025, hashtag the power of food, hashtag connecting through food. A quick reminder that the cocktail bar is now fully open. If you feel like having a cocktail, please do well. We also have juices, fresh juices for you. Lunch is coming around. Dinner will come a little bit later. We are celebrating you today. Chef Tina, thank you so much. Please.
Mrs. Tina Daberechi Osugi is the visionary CEO of Tico's Kitchen, one of Nigeria's leading culinary brands. A graduate of the University of Port Harcourt and the Italian Chef Academy in Rome, she has catered to over 1,500 events and trained more than 2,500 aspiring chefs. Through Tico's Kitchen, Tina has built a culinary empire that blends innovation, education, and empowerment, cementing her place as a transformative force in Nigeria's food industry. Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Tina Daberechi Osugi.
Much thank you. Now, first of all, congratulations to you, Chef Tina, for winning that competition on Saturday. I get Nigerians are so happy because you won. See your people over there. Over Niger. Do I start by saying Ibu Kwenu? Okay. Ibu Kwenu. Ibu Kwenu. Kwenu. Hey, that's right. Chef Tina, I think my first question would be, growing up, not so many people had the confidence to say to their parents, I want to be a chef. Who be you? Right? So how did this come to you, and why did you decide to take cooking or being a chef?
Okay, I would say I don't think I found cooking. Cooking found me. Because growing up, I always loved to be in the kitchen. I think it's a tradition thing. Like, our mothers always want us to be in the kitchen assisting. And out of that, assisting my mom in the kitchen, I just fell in love with cooking. And the love grew, just like being in love. Like, you know, when you're a sweet 16 and you just met a fine boy that you love, you know, that kind of love used to shock. Along the line, my father loved love, but I didn't. I kept loving food, and we're still in love till today.
So you pursued it, and you have come this far with it.
Yes, it started like, just started like my mom was just trying to make me assist in the kitchen, and then I started loving it. I remember growing up, I used to put sand in tin tomato containers. I'll put it, lit fire, and then it will start boiling, you know, that kind of stuff. I did it a lot. And as I grew, it started turning into like a crazy passion and like an obsession. Yeah.
You know, I like to say that chefs are like, because it's an art, you're like actors, movie stars, music stars, but you're not really recognized and celebrated as much because it's an art form. Now, human beings have 5 senses. We have our sights, we have our taste, hearing, feeling, and then smelling, right? So when it comes to music, we enjoy it with our ears. Movies, we enjoy it with our eyes. When it comes to taste, it's food. And yet chefs are not celebrated as much. What would you say, you being a chef all these years and training young girls in the art has been for you? What would you say has been the impact for you?
I think it has impacted my confidence as a person. Like, it makes me want to grow because being a teacher, aside being a chef, I'm also a teacher, a culinary instructor. So it makes you hungry. So it makes you want to do more. I love the fact that this path that I've chosen has also helped people to grow. So it has really impacted me because I've seen that being a chef has also baited other chefs and they are doing so well. Like, it's like empowerment for other people. And it's also, aside the fact that it's putting food on my table, it's also putting the food on other people's table. I have staff that have families, and from their salaries, they're able to cater to the needs of their family. So I think that's a great impact. Yeah.
Okay, and it's not your first time in Ghana, is it?
It's my first time, actually.
It's your first time in Ghana?
Yes, and I love it here.
Interesting. So did you get a culture shock?
Okay. Did I get any culture? I think the cultural shock I got was that, well, like Ghana and Nigerians were like families. Like, we have so much in common. Even our food, like yesterday I went to the market and I found all the ingredients I needed to cook in Ghana. But just that sometimes the names are different. Just the names. So they're like, it was like, I was like, wow. So it's like, I don't even feel like I'm not in Nigeria. I feel so at home.
Is there any ingredients you found in Ghana that you don't have in Nigeria?
I think so. There's one spice I saw for the jollof rice. I don't know what you call it, but I think it will be in Nigeria. I think that all the ingredients here in Ghana, we'll find it in Nigeria, but with a different name.
Typical of Nigerians to claim everything. You have it in Nigeria, eh? No problem, Chef. Anyway, so Chef Tina will go straight to your desk, have a little conversation, and teach us what you're going to make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, remember, it's the Aya Women's Summit 2025, hashtag Aya Women's Summit 2025, connecting through food, the power of food. Chef Tina Osuji will be teaching us one or two things. AJ, are you there? Yes, indeed. We'll engage with our people briefly as well. This is the Underbridge Event Center, the very first edition of the IS Summit. While we're at it, we appreciate some of our partners and sponsors as Tina gets ready. So on social media, you can find the coordination, Seats and Labels at Seats and Labels. We also have events decor at Eventels, backdrop at designed by Junior or designed by JR_, lighting and rigging by Gig Kits, photography at Focus and Blair at Gemma_photography at Steve Morris M, videography at Ripple Effects GH, MCs AJ Sapon, Godwin Nambo, waiters at Abby's Chillbox, our DJ, of course, our DJ at DJ_Baylor. We also want to appreciate our partners, Goba Kente, Body Rituals GH, Kenneth Thete, Image Bloom, Omega, Gemstones, MG Event Home, Despite Media, Joy Prime, Hits TV or Hits 103.9 FM, Gino, Good Gas, Lee J, Brutal Fruit Spritzer, Verna, Selena Beb, Neon Acres, Event Tells. Thank you so much for partnering with us. Now, Tina, what thing we go do today?
Okay. So, just like the intro started, you said Igbo Kwenu.
Yeah.
So I want to make a very traditional Igbo dish. It's called egusi soup, and it's one of the most popular soups in Nigeria, like worldwide. Everybody that relates to Nigerian food, they know egusi soup.
We've had egusi soup a lot.
So I want to make the famous egusi soup.
Beautiful. We also have an ingredient in Ghana called agushi. Is it the same thing?
Funny enough, I got the egusi in Ghana, and when I went to the market, I saw like a special of egusi that I've never seen before. Yes, so but like it was like different types, but I had to pick the one that I'm familiar with.
Interesting. Yeah. All right, so let's get into it. What ingredients are you using to make egusi soup?
So first, to make egusi soup, the primary ingredients is the name of the dish, which is egusi. So you have to use egusi it's like melon seed.
Can I see it?
Egusi is melon, yeah. Okay.
It's the same egusi or agushi we have in Ghana.
Oh, so
I mean, you got it here. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the Ghans call it agushi.
So I don't know if
I don't know what the Akans call it. So this is it. Yes. Yeah. Right. Okay. AJ?
Yes, the melon seeds, which is agushi also here in Ghana. But ladies and gentlemen, the meals you had earlier, the bite-sized meals of that delicious fried rice and jollof rice, and some delicious rice with some very spicy sauce and goat meat, is all from the kitchen of Chef Tina. So we had some authentic Nigerian fried rice and Nigerian jollof go around, and I'm sure you were enjoying it with the delicious chicken on top. So that is a very amazing touch to Aya Women Summit, where our celebrity, known, renowned chefs from across the world also are sharing some of their meals in bite-sized, easily consumed versions going around. So a big thank you to Chef Tina of Tico's Kitchen for letting us enjoy some of that delicious fried rice and jollof, authentically Nigerian.
Yes, indeed. And in 40 minutes, Chef Tina will demonstrate how Nigerians make their popular egusi soup. We'll open the floor also while she's at it. AJ will come around and ask you some questions or give you the opportunity to ask Tina some questions. Now, Tina, shrimp powder, am I right?
Yeah, shrimp powder. So I'm trying to I'm trying to make seafood egusi soup. So that's why I'm using seafood. Because where I'm from in Nigeria, I'm from River State. So from the word river, you know, we have all the fishes. So I'm just trying to, my topic is talking about tradition and food heritage. So I'm trying to add my heritage into this dish by representing where I'm from. That's why I'm using the fresh prawn, and then crabs.
Fresh prawns and crabs.
All gotten from Ghana.
Mm,
Yeah.
nice.
Now, while we wait for Chef Tina to get into her meal and create that delicious egusi soup in the next 30 minutes, we're going to do something exciting over here. Now, we have amazing brands, brand owners, a lot of distinguished ladies in the culinary arts or in hospitality or in catering. We're about to give all the women here a chance to market their business and their brands to all of us. So if you're here with a brand that you want people to get to know more, you want people to understand more, and of course, patronize as well, please let us know. Raise up your hand, we'll come up to you, and you will market your business to us in 60 seconds. So tell us about your business in 60 seconds, what you do, how you add value to whatever it is that you do, and how we can access your brand or service. So just raise your hand and we'll come towards you and market your business to us. I have two amazing women who are about to take us on that journey. Just tell us what you do, how we can tap into it, how we can be able to access it, all in the next 60 seconds. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, everybody. My name is Tasty Pot Ghana, my business name. I provide Nigerian food in Ghana. So if you're a Nigerian or you're an African, you want to try Nigerian meals, we do both events catering, we do full pot orders, bulk orders. We don't do individual packs, but we give you food that you can preserve and have it as much as you want. So if you want to access us, we're on Instagram at Tasty Pot Ghana, and on YouTube, Tasty Pot Ghana, Facebook, Tasty Pot Ghana. So for all your Nigerian catering meals, we are your #1 plug. Unplug your plug and plug Tasty Pot Ghana. Thank you.
We love it. Unplug your plug and plug in Tasty Pot Ghana. Now I'm coming over to our next person. So I'd like our next batch of ladies who want to plug in their business to please be on standby. Just raise your hand and I'll come towards you. Moving on to our next brand.
Hello, my name is Gifty, and I am the managing partner to Food Options Ghana. Food Options Ghana, we provide lunch for corporate organizations, and then we are also into events catering. We can be found on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Food Options Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So it is what?
Food Options Ghana.
Food Options Ghana. Find them on social media at Food Options Ghana.
Hello, everyone. My name is Emanuela Sewa Boama. I'm one of Ghana's best female photographers. So I know lots of people do not know that there are female photographers in Ghana. So please, I'm here. Look, if you're looking for a female photographer to take pictures for your events, portraits, weddings, private photographs like private portrait sessions, I'm here. Look no further. A lot of the times, females are more comfortable with other females. My studio is at a Showman Estate, and then I have a very cozy space where you come. It's just me and you creating magic. Thank you very much. So you can look me up on Instagram, Ella Boama Photography. Thank you.
Okay, all right, Ella. So I'll be booking you because do you do boudoir shoots? We'll come down to that.
Okay, I think she's been my photographer during one of my photo shoots, and she's amazing. Okay, my name is Boache. I am I am one of the most sought after male florists in Ghana and event stylists. And you can follow us on Instagram at Complete Events and Flowers. I have an install page where you know that you're an events person, but you lack the creative floral sort, then we sort that as well for you. And that's at Complete Lux Installs. So yes, thank you.
Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, some of the very best are here with us. So it's time for you to update your phone book and know who to call when you have that next big event, shoot, or anything else you can plug in. Now, of course, moving on to some more brands. And don't be shy, because nobody will market your product or your service more than you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Hetty, and then I am the face of Street Boba, Dansoman. So please, a lot of people do not know what Boba is about, but if you want the best and you want to have the experience of having to chew Boba with the lovely creamy taste of milk, please follow us on Instagram. We are there at Street Boba, and then TikTok as well. And then you can go to Green Edge Kitchen Services, and we are there too. Please call us, and wherever you are, we will deliver right at your doorstep, bringing the experience to your homes. Thank you, Street Boba.
Aha, market you're saying. Carry it on your head, because nobody will do it like you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ida. I operate Salah Sensation on Instagram. I'm mainly into luxury breakfast gifting. So if you want to give your boss, your loved one, your sweetheart a gift, you can contact us on Instagram at salarsensation.com. Thank you. And Lux? Salah Sensation.
Lux Salad Sensation.
We do luxury breakfast packages. So it's mainly like the breakfast baskets you see. So you can check Salah Sensation right now, and you'll be attracted to our order some now. Thank you.
The problem is you're moving it too far away from your mouth, so you're not hearing it as much.
Oh, really? Oh, so Salah Sensation on Instagram. We do luxury breakfast gifting, like the breakfast basket. So you can customize or you order from our menu. Just Salah Sensation on Instagram. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, so Salad Sensation. Find them on social media on Instagram. Now coming over to this side. And here we are.
Hello, everyone. My name is Anne. I'm a chef. I'm specialized in salads. I make health-conscious meals as well. You can find me on Instagram at ifiaani_salads. So for all your salad needs, please contact me. Thank you.
Thank you. Any more ladies and gentlemen want to sell their markets?
Thank you. I'm Dinosu Abankas, the Barnes Mills based in Kumasi, catering company based in Kumasi, the Barnes Mills on Instagram. Thank you.
Say that again, please.
The Barnes Mills based in
Okay, wonderful. The Banks Meals on Facebook and as well on Instagram. Any more people, ladies, gentlemen? Okay, coming over there. Two ladies here that will go over to the other side. Okay, so coming to this first lady.
Hi. My name is Justina Wilson, the CEO of... My name is Justina Wilson, CEO of Jabs Kitchenette. We are into catering services. My name is Justina Wilson, the CEO of Jabs Kitchenette, and we are to event catering and also do brunch basket as well.
Okay, all right. So brand baskets as well is something we can definitely reach out to. And to this lovely lady.
Hi. My name is Adria Bapa, and I am the CEO of Adria Bapa Food. So what we do is we process and package our locally made food in a very strict and hygienic environment, like the kokonte powder, banku fufu. We have pure coconut, virgin coconut oil. We have peanut butter, on. Good one.
Amazing. All right, so if you're looking for some meals to package and send with you wherever you want, we should definitely reach out to you. Now, coming to two lovely ladies here.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Elon, but I would want to recommend
Hello.
this lady here.
Sorry, Elon, for me to cut in, but our special guest of honor, Elon, please hold on. Our special guest of honor, Nana Krobi Asante, I don't think Henning of Queen Prize, so, and also CEO of Asmera would like to take leave of us. So while she does it, while she takes leave of us, we'd like to appreciate her presence for coming. And thank you so much, Nana, for being here with us, exchanging pleasantries with Nana Depa Amponsa Yeboah the first, Chidom Hini of Achim Tafo. In a moment, we'll go back to promoting our businesses and networking. As Chef Tina Usuji continues with a beautiful egusi soup. So there she goes. Nana is taking leave of us. Thank you so much, Nana. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Accompanied by our host, Chef Amma Banks. Thank you very much, Nana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Elom, over to you now. Forgive us.
Hello, good afternoon. So, Ellen wanted me to speak. That's why she took the microphone. My name is Frederica Sewa Otu. I'm a registered dietitian and a women's dietitian. And that's why I'm here, because it's a women's summit. And I'm also into culinary nutrition. We want to ensure that the food that we are cooking is healthy. We are not just cooking any meal. And most especially for women. So that's the reason why I'm here. Women's health. PCOS, endometriosis, menopause, anything concerning women's and their reproductive health and hormones. By cooking healthy and eating healthy, you'll be able to go through your menopausal phase, your woman phase, fertility, and all that successfully.
Are you on social media?
Yes, I'm on social media. I am the finest dietitian on all platforms, across all platforms.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
In fact, earlier on, we were looking for a dietitian. You should have spoken up now. We were confused about what avocado or where avocado fell in.
Yes.
But yes, coming to more ladies. But before that, we'll come to Image Bloom. They are sponsors and partners, and they'll be telling us something a little bit. So please come a bit in, introduce yourself, and introduce Image Bloom, and then how we can be able to access it.
Hi everyone, so my name is Saida Momuni Montia.
And I am Rose Banks.
Okay, I'm the CEO of Image Bloom and a makeup sponsor for this beautiful event. So at Image Bloom, we're into everything skincare, makeup, microblading, lashes, and the good news is we are located right opposite Kula Bistro. So yes, we're a family. So anytime you're around, you can pop in to have your manicures, pedicures, lashes, authentic makeup, and skincare products. Please follow us on Instagram at Image Bloom. Image Bloom. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much for partnering with us for this very amazing event. Now coming to a lot of ladies and gentlemen over here.
Hi, my name is Enchi Portia. I'm the sales rep for Neon Acres Limited, one of the sponsors. We are into real estate. We sell houses, affordable houses. So if you're interested, you can follow us on Instagram and check us out. Thank you.
Okay, so where are your houses located?
It's Legon, Obojo, it's Legon Hills, anywhere it's Legon.
How affordable is affordable?
Very affordable.
That's just a repetition of the word, though. How affordable is affordable? What's the starting price?
Our two-bedroom goes from 80 to 100, depending on the location.
80 to 100 cities?
USD.
Okay, thank you for being specific. All right, so truly is affordable, 2-bedroom onwards, located in the Ennislegon Enclave and beyond. So if you're looking to purchase your home, first you purchase from Neo Acres, and you come to Aisha to get all the electrical appliances, have you?
Yeah.
No, plug it in.
You can locate me at Makola Rolling Spark Gate 5. The few women dominated in a male environment. You know, electrical business there is for men. And I'm one of the few women that has ventured into it. So please, patronize me. I have everything for building. From cables to sockets to lights, all the beautiful chandeliers you can, yes. Please, you can find me at Makola Rolling Spark Gate 5. First Class Solutions is my name. And if you have, I'm into the foreign exchange business as well. I own a Forex bureau in Makola as well. It's Three Sisters Forex Bureau, all located at Rolling Spark Gate 5. Please come. The rates are good.
Wonderful.
Very good. Higher than the BOG rates. So it's very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Aisha. So yes, you know where to plug in. If you know someone building, if you are planning to build, if you're looking for electrical solutions, let's patronize our women in the electrical business and go to Aisha, find her at Makola. Now coming to some more amazing women and some gentlemen in the business.
Hello everyone, my name is Baba Afa from Mentors Gold Refinery and Mentors Oro Jewelry. With the Mentors Gold Refinery, we deal with the exportation of gold bars, and Mentors Oro Jewelry, we deal in the customization of gold jewelries. We recently launched the Ghana Gold Pendant at Accra International Conference Center. So this gold pendant is to support tourism and culture. If you want to place an order for your customized gold jewelry, you can visit mentorsarojewelry.com. Thank you very much.
Where are the physical offices located?
Okay, so we are located right here at East Legon, Addis Ababa Avenue, number 8. Thank you very much.
Sometimes we don't know the street name, so what's the closest landmark?
Media Pharmacy, East Legon Media Pharmacy.
Thank you so much. Any more women looking to promote the businesses in any shape or form?
Well, AJ, while you're at
Come to
it,
you, Godwin.
I just want to appreciate and acknowledge the presence of our colleague, media personality, on-air personality, Rosalind Furley from Multimedia Group. Hello, Rosalind. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. And also one of our partners, Goba Kente, CEO of Goba Kente. There she is, Baba Ankra. Hello, Baba.
Now, coming to it, now, when it comes to Kente, it's only Goba Kente you hear everywhere. Now, for those that are not aware, you're looking for that special Kente, customized maybe, combination of colors and fabrics and everything else inclusive. If you don't know Goba Kente, let me allow the lady herself introduce it to you. Baba, tell us about Goba Kente.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This on the spot. I wasn't expecting that, but do I have some Goba clients here? I see you, Miss Nancy, my Goba client. So yes, Goba Kente is the premium hand-woven Kente brand in Ghana. Now, it's not just about us. The whole goal is celebrating our heritage and owning our identity as a people of Ghana. We are always in love with the Western culture, but how about yours? So Goba is here to just make sure that we celebrate what we have as a people and honor it. And what better way can you honor your heritage and own your identity than repping in Goba? So everywhere I go, let me stand up so that you see me. I own my heritage proudly. Thank you. And I have good news for you. Wednesday is our founder's birthday, and I happen to be the founder. So yes, we are giving a whooping discount of 20% on Wednesday, 2nd July. Kindly come by, support me in kindness and in cash. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you all, ladies. I'm honored. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Baba. And yes, truly amazing. Now,
AJ.
yes, coming to you, Gordon.
Now, I know she won't speak, but that is, I call her the best pencil artist in Africa.
Ooh.
The best pencil artist in Africa. She's also a brand influencer. Era Art. I'm sure you know Era Art. There she is. So if you're looking to making a portrait for anyone, make sure you call Era Art.
And now let me let Era say something as well.
Okay, I happen to be the PRO for Era Arts. She's one of the finest pencil artists, and you should check on her page at Era Arts, and on TikTok at Era Arts, Babia at Era Arts, and you'll love it.
Wonderful. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now, coming into more amazing brands. And anyone want to promote a little bit? Show by hands. Who should I go towards next? Let me come to Rosalind. Because beyond media, you have a whole lot going on as well. Tell us a little bit about it.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Everybody looks beautiful this afternoon. I walked in and I was like, oh, wow. Everybody brought their A game. Thank you so much, AJ, for this opportunity. My name is Rosalind Felly. I work with a Multimedia Group Limited. I am a co-host on the morning show, and I host an afternoon show called Changes, which is a magazine show, and we make sure we keep you entertained every afternoon. And also in the morning, we keep you updated with current affairs and everything that's happening. And so there are times that we are under hot waters because they say we belong to a certain political party just because we are speaking our minds and we are fighting for the people. But that's some of the perks our work comes with. And we are grateful for the support you give to us always. And I'm happy, and I want to say a very big congratulations to Nanama for this event. It's great gathering women, talking about food, and giving opportunity to others to also talk about their event. Thank you so much, Nanama. May God bless you and bless you.
Amen and amen. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I find it hard to believe that the only women with brands are the ones I've spoken to. At this point in time, I, again, encourage you to carry your business on your head. So if you have a brand, if you have a business, even if it's upcoming, even if you're hoping for maybe investments, this is a great time to speak about it because I think we have women with the cash also here. So we will get into that.
Yes.
But Godwin, what's going on at our egusi soup corner?
It's looking good already, AJ. The egusi soup that Tina promised us is coming together very well. I don't know why Nigerians love these big dry fishes, right? Is it a thing? Is it an Igbo thing? Or is it a Nigerian thing?
It's a Nigerian thing.
Ah, you like fish head?
We love proteins, like a lot of, we call it obstacles.
Yeah. The proteins are called obstacles.
Yes.
In your soup.
We don't like to eat boring food. We want an interesting meal. As you're eating, you're having small bites until the end of the meal. Then you now pick your heavy meats.
That's right. And you like pomo too much.
Yeah.
Why are you putting pomo or wele in this?
That's the story. Like, the meal is like a journey. So you have small bites, obstacles in life until you now blow. That's just the story.
So when do Nigerians usually have egusi soup? Is it for breakfast, lunch, or supper?
I think for like 90% of Nigerians, if we don't eat swallow for like 1 week, it's as if we want to die.
Something's happening to you.
Yes, like we are very big on swallow. Nigerians love swallow a lot.
When you say swallow, what do you mean?
Soups
Ah.
and eba.
Right.
Fufu, semo. I know Ghanaians love fufu.
Fufu, yes.
But eba. So anything swallow that you mold and eat with a soup, we call it swallow.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And what goes well with egusi soup?
For egusi soup, pounded yam.
Pounded yam.
Yes.
And that's what we are making today.
No.
What are we having with this egusi?
We're going to serve it without any swallow.
Because
Because you are not Nigerians.
So you are short-changing us, Abi?
I don't know what you guys like, so I just want you to feel the flavors from the soup without any swallow.
This will go with kenke. Have you tried kenke yet?
No.
Have you had Ghanaian kenke?
I don't even know what's
No labadi kenke. No, you don't know what kenke is? Tina, can someone help me tell her what kenke is? Are my guns here?
I'm guessing it's plantain.
Now that you have brought yourself, you are guess. What, is it because you think Ghanaians love plantain?
No, I feel like kenke, the name, so I'm just trying to remix it.
The name goes with plantain.
It's like plantain flour.
Plantain flour.
Yeah, when you use it to make a swallow. I'm just saying. Sorry, please.
I'm not sure what to tell you. So kenke is made of corn, I believe. Yes, corn, and it's my people's food.
Oh, nice.
We come from the seaside, so we make in fact, we call it oti. Say oti.
Oti. So how do you eat it? Is it like the swallow?
It's a swallow, ma.
So I'm right. Don't judge me. I don't know.
The fact that it's a swallow doesn't mean
This
it's made
is
of plantain.
the first time I'm exploring Ghanaian
Ghana.
food. I've never had any. I've been hearing of Ghana jollof, but I've never had it before. This is the first time I'm coming to Ghana and I'm having any Ghanaian dish.
So would
I've
you?
been hearing of wache. This is the first
You
time.
haven't had anything since you
Yes,
came?
I did.
What did you have?
Trust me, Food Bank, she has spoilt me.
Mm.
I've had almost all the dishes, but not the kenke. But I've had a lot of Ghanaian dishes.
Amma Banks, please make sure you plug Chef Tina with some good Ghanaian kenke. I'm sure she's going to love it. So the soup is coming out well, and I'm sure AJ is still going around talking to our women who have businesses to promote. While you're at it, let me promote mine. My name, or I am, as I learned from Miss Nancy. It's not my name. I am Godwin Nambo, your co-host today. I co-host the afternoon show on TV3 with Anita Ekufu. Yes, indeed. First in news, best in entertainment. That's TV3. No shade to you, Rosalind Felly. The best TV channel in Ghana. I'm also an actor, a voiceover artist, and I have an academy, Hobman Academy, for kids. I teach kids acting and public speaking. So yes, you can find me on social media at Godwin Nambu or at Hobman Academy. Do we have anybody else wanting to plug in?
Yes,
AJ?
absolutely. So for those wondering, it's not just those in the culinary arts we want you to promote. You can promote yourself in any sector or sphere. Typical example, I'll plug myself in. Thank you for that, Godwin. My name is AJ. I'm a MC, a moderator, a public speaker, an on-air personality on 3FM and TV3 as well, head of events and promotions at 3 Group. But also, I happen to own a small little firm where we work on promotions, media buying, and as well ideation for firms all across the country. Now, I'm coming to an amazing lady here who has a lot to plug in. Please tell me your name and what you do.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm Dai Will and the creative director of Made by Will. I'm located in Kumasi, Patasi to be precise. So whenever you are in Kumasi and you need a makeup artist, I do home service and I have a very beautiful studio as well. So see you soon.
I love it. So as someone who loves to go to Kumasi, I am definitely keeping your number and reaching out to you when I get there. Now, coming to some lovely ladies here. What is your name and what do you do?
Thank you. My name is Chanel Achua, and I am the co-founder of Two Faces Hair and Beauty. We do everything beauty and hair, and I know in Ghana you guys struggle with your frontal staying stuck, and we've mastered it. So if you need your hair done, we're based in Achringano, so I would love to see you all there.
Amazing. And coming to this lovely lady. Are you sure you have nothing to plug in? All right, so we're still going around asking our ladies to do it, but Godwin, where are we now?
So we're about 5 minutes away. Chef Tina promises that we're about 5 minutes away. We're almost there. Food is almost cooked, and we're going to be tasting shortly. While we've done this, AJ, we're going to give them 5 minutes or maybe 10 maximum to connect with each other. So if you heard someone speak, they told you their business, and you're looking for them, make sure you're connecting with them now. Pick up a card, contacts, whatever is going to help you connect with your fellow women or your fellow business person. Make sure you do that now. Mix Master Joe will give us some good music.
My baby, my Valentine. You know you make you with temperature days. If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love it, they got me. I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back at this year. When I make us feel I'm love one thing. Me make a bad man sing.
I go spend for your head. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now you my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want, they carry to my bed. Oh, no, no, don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got no one lucky, no need to party, whoa. I feel it, what you're doing, know ya, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, no. Your body, they back on me, speed. Oh, open up, make us see. Oh, now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get funky. Oh, no, 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 no. Should be like this kind of things where they make man see ya. And me, I understand, so your dad know like me, rara. See me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, cara. And if not, the price be that, I feel like to see ya. I never tell you for nothing. This love will make me the child machine. Without you, I'm not free to love. Without you, I'm not gonna tell me with this hopping, I never tell you, baby. This love will make me the starting. No, I'm not gonna tell you what's hopping, I'm not want to make me dead. I'm not girl, I wanna make you. So baby, I'm make you. So baby,
Your love will make a girl you want to love you ceaseless. You be my sweetness, oh. You be my sweetness, oh, oh, oh. Your body set the body fire, body got me breathless, oh. Boy, you got me feeling so blessed, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I go crazy, I go dance, I go break in my waist, in my head, in my head, in my head, in my. You dey play, you dey score, you dey dance in my. Oh, oh, oh. I go crazy, I go dance, I go break in my waist, in my head, in my head, in my head, in my. You dey play, you dey score, you dey dance in my.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are connecting with somebody right now. Make sure you're connecting with someone. Like I said, pick up a card. Network with someone. It's the Aya Women's Summit. Aya Women's Summit 2025. We have 2 more chefs. Remember, there's an after party. We're celebrating women in entrepreneurship, food, hospitality, media, and arts. We have that beautiful background there. Make sure you're taking a video or a picture on our background. We'll be very happy. We're almost done here. In 3 minutes, 4 minutes, we'll be done. Cocktail bar. The mobile bar. Thank you, the mobile bar. Brutal Fruits Spritzer. cocktail. Network session happening now as we get ready to welcome the next chef all the way from Cameroon, and acknowledging the presence of the one and only, the Empress, a gospel artist, media personality, Empress Gifty. There we go. Noko nice. Noko fantastic. Good to see you. AJ. We are allowed to dance.
Okay. Now we'll ask people to settle down as well while we wrap up with our chef on there. So if you can, please take a seat. And then we'll get into our next chef shortly. But we're getting into the presentation now of our meal. Over to you, Godwin.
Thank you very much, AJ. Mixmaster Joe in 3 minutes. So give us the music.
Another banger. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you senior me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you one way I know feel do for you. Why you want the boogan one? Share you be kiss and any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Green. Come make a drive your come make a drive this so jalo. Baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alawi. See body, oh. See body, oh. Leg body, oh. He post in my bololo. He post in my bololo. Please help me, oh. Me, I don't jam with him, but come here, wait in the water. Green body make I rock on, yeah. I know you think I'm me. I get the money past your papa.
Miss Carrie, baby. When I look into your eye, they make me like a eye. Something they pin me and I can't deny. Although you guy. See that body with the curve, they got on my nerve. Something they pin me, now me deserve. Although you guy. I'm gonna nominate my number one candidate. This your love, they carry everywhere. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, you are my nominate, my number one candidate. This love, they carry heavy weight. Don't keep me waiting.
Girl, I know.
Desire.
Loving you be my desire. You dey hide me like fire. Don't keep me waiting. Girl, I know go tire. Loving you be my desire. You dey hide me like fire.
Don't keep me waiting. But don't keep me waiting.
I'm looking at Jim and back when I'm away now. Nana kama sasa namba maona utama back when I'm away. I'm looking at Jim and back when I'm away now. Nana kama sasa namba na maona.
Alongside you, na 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 na. Want to run to my door. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life regardless, 'cause trouble never gets no honey.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now
More money,
our egusi soup is ready. Kind courtesy chef Tina Osuji from Nigeria. And I'll invite my tasting partner, Miss AJ Akwaku Sapon, the radio princess, to join me here. And perhaps just randomly invite anybody else who wants to help us taste this food, just so we can be fair. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can settle down for us, we'll be very happy. Yes, we love you taking the videos and photos. Settle down for us, settle down.
Okay, so we'll be doing the tasting of our egusi soup. In Ghana, we'll call stew. by Nigeria is soup. And the honors
Tina.
are falling on us. I mean, we have to do it for Ghana.
Yes, we do. And Tina, I mean, you're done here. Just a little thing with you. Oh, I like the plate though. It's looking good though. Don't let me embarrass myself here. Oh. I'm hungry. Oh. All right, dishing out the egusi soup. AJ, you're right. We'll call this stew in Ghana.
Yes.
Why are you calling this soup now?
You call this stew?
Yes, it's stew now. It's thick. Or is that not it?
I would assume so. But okay. Oh, I like the prawns. Okay, so we will be doing it for the whole of the auditorium and for Ghana, carrying it on our shoulders. I mean, it's a hard job. Someone's got to do it, and it has to be us. So we're not complaining
at all.
I mean, it's
At
hard
all.
work. It's hard work.
With Spoon Abby. Thank you
Thank
very
you so
much.
much.
Presented
Okay.
by
Ooh.
Chef Tina. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Tasting for Ghana.
Too much batomale. Anytime you hear, you go sare. Now the money long from Lagos to Tamale. On the ground, the enemy house, now they wale. Different pose, different style, different clothes.
So we have two more chefs coming our way, one from Cameroon, the other from the UK, who will be getting into all of that goodness very, very shortly.
Nigerians, you too like pepper. You too like
I
pepper.
have Ghanaians don't like pepper, but we do. Pepper is like probiotics to Nigerians.
It's probiotic. Okay. All right.
It helps for the stomach gut.
Nice. So just a quick one. As a woman leading in this industry in Nigeria, what would you say has been your greatest challenge and how you've overcome it?
You know, anything that has to do with woman is there's this people just think that it's always very easy because we are women, but like it's a lot of struggle for women, like growing a business from the grassroots, you know, that grass to grace story, and especially when you have to work with men, leading them and being a leader is usually, I think that's the greatest challenge I've had.
Leading men
Yes,
has
like-
been your greatest challenge.
Yes, having men
Submit or listen.
submit. Like I have a security man, like he's way older than me, but you know these chef work and caterers, we have this pressure that is attached to us. Just like she was saying today, she was shouting because we want everything to be perfect.
Yeah.
And there's a way you talk to him and he'll be like, I senior you, you know? So it's hard for
That
women
is a
to,
challenge.
yeah, that's one of my greatest challenges.
So how do you deal with something like that?
You just, after you pat their back and tell them I'm
I'm sorry, Sha.
So just, boost their ego.
Let the ego flow.
Yeah.
We like it, please. Thank you very much. A round of applause for Chef Tina
Yes.
Osuji. Thank you so much. We totally love this.
I think egusi soup is my next favorite thing.
She's still eating, so she loves the food.
We love it.
Once
This will go
again,
very well.
Nigeria, we proved you guys that we...
Thank you so much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's still the IS Summit, Women's Summit, the very first one. AJ?
Yes, so we're moving on to our next speaker.
Mix Master Joe.
Easy. Ah, wow. Let me know. Let me know.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're moving on to our next speaker. And we will be getting into her profile very shortly. But we've experienced Ghana. We've gone to Nigeria. We will soon go to Cameroon and as well enter into the UK. Those are the different countries our chefs that are going to be cooking for us and doing the demonstrations for us represent. And that's exactly the order in which we're about to go into a lot more of these exciting demonstrations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, moving away from Nigeria, we're getting on a flight going some how many thousand miles away to the UK. She is a global chef, a diaspora connector, and a culinary influencer. Speaking on global taste of African cuisine, digital culinary growth, and a whole lot more in between. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our next speaker, Chef Yvonne Asabre from the UK.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker, Yvonne Asabre, founder and CEO of Coalport Catering, is a celebrated culinary entrepreneur based in London. Trained at Lewisham College and honored with a BBC award, she has built a brand rooted in heritage, excellence, and heart. Known for catering to royalty, dignitaries, and celebrities, and also catering at notable events including Ghana Music Awards UK. Yvonne has also led a COVID-19 food relief initiative that served over 5,000 frontline workers, earning her recognition at number 10 Downing Street. Her work continues to blend culinary artistry with purpose and impact. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker, Yvonne Asabre from UK.
Yes, coming to from Ghana, well, from the UK straight to Ghana. It's exciting to have you here, Chef Yvonne. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, I'm very well, thank you. Now, walk us through your journey, your culinary journey, in 2 minutes.
Okay. As we all know, I was born in Ghana, brought up in Ghana till the age of 18 before I went to the UK. And my mom took me there, and as every Ghanaian mom, they expected their daughter to be a lawyer, a nurse, a teacher, and everything else, not catering. So I started doing pharmacy in the UK and got married in between there, had a child. So stopped in the middle because of the baby. So later went back to the school. My mom was like, no, you have to go back to school. Went back to school, did midwifery. But I could feel that was not a calling. That was just doing it to please my mom. But later, I found myself doing food. But food, honestly, has not been something that I learned back in Ghana. I learned it in the UK. Yeah.
I love that. So that's been your journey, discovering your talent in cooking. But when we talk about global taste of African cuisine, at this point in time, it feels as if now there's a lot more. Initially, years ago, you would not find African restaurants as much in countries like the UK. But now, not only are we seeing more people opening these restaurants, they are opening it with also fusion taste. Yeah. I know people are deconstructing some of our heavier meals and doing it in different ways. There are a lot more African celebrity chefs now that are doing exciting things. When you look at the global terrain and the acceptance of African food, what are some of your views and observations so far?
To be honest, I can see the Caucasians really like African food. They do try it more as compared to we, the Africans. And penetrating through in the UK initially wasn't easy because UK is very diverse, very, very diverse. So what we had to do is bring our culture, like the Ghanaian culture. Anybody that follows me on Instagram or that knows me very well, I do mostly Ghanaian food, even to the extent of doing canapes, Ghanaian food. Because usually we are used to the kebabs, the spring rolls, the samosas. So we decided, do you know what? Let's bring the mutiu as canapes. Let's do ice kenke as canapes. Let's do light soup. And to be very honest, it has always been a hit.
Now, when it comes down to the culinary growth in countries like the UK or the US, what do you think has contributed the most to it? Is it curiosity? Is it that now the world is now smaller, or people are seeing more things on TikTok that's influencing them wanting to try African food?
I would say both. Because the world has changed now. As first, I always used to say, when people come from abroad, it feels like, oh, wow, they've come from a different world. But now, everybody goes everywhere, every time. So it's all of that people want to explore more. Yeah. And African food is delicious.
Absolutely. Now, walk us through you establishing yourself as a culinary influencer in African food in the UK.
Discovering myself initially wasn't easy because as much as Africans are a lot in the UK, we are not that much. So getting events initially wasn't easy. I remember sometimes I do one event and 2-3 months I haven't got one. I'll be like, wow, is my food not that good? Or what is actually happening? But gradually, and God being so good, we've been able to penetrate, and we are very, very busy now.
What amounted to the penetration? What do you put your hand on and say, this must have been one of the reasons?
Doing what Ghanaians do, doing my culture. That's what I think, yeah.
So now are you catering for more outsiders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Wow.
And now we do even mostly intercontinental parties and weddings, and we do companies as well, yeah. So we've done it.
Now, when you look at the topic global taste of African cuisine and digital culinary growth, how social media now is really pushing African culinary arts to the rest of the world, what are some of your biggest views on it?
I think we can do more. There's still a big market out there for we Africans to penetrate. So it's all of us to take Ghana especially to the world. And also talking a lot about our food. Before, nobody even knew about this egg business in Ghana. But as we can all see, now everybody is talking about it. So we can start because now there's a lot of social media platforms, TikTok, Instagram, and all that. So we ourselves need to start talking about our food and get other people to talking about it.
I like that. Now, how are you pushing through influencing, getting more growth in the African food side of things when it comes down to the social media?
Okay, by posting more, by getting people that I know, because we all need each other to climb up. So by getting people that I know also to talk about my business, and also from clients, that's where we get most of because you know food, it's not easy for somebody just to see you on Instagram and be like, oh, let me try her food. Unless word of mouth from other people, or they come and do tasting, which is quite common in the UK as well. So that's also one thing that's helping the business, yes.
Okay, now a lot of different brands are here, food brands in particular. What kind of tools or strategies can they use to also not only penetrate and be known more in Ghana, but possibly even attracting a UK audience?
By following each other. Honestly, I got to know of Amma through social media.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's how contacts usually build. So I think that by following each other, by commenting, by asking questions, because I saw Amma did a setup and I liked the way she did it. So I even sent her a message that, oh, where did you get these bowls from? And how can I order it? That's how it started. So we can all be there. Yeah. I'm also ready. If you see something that you want to know, I'm there to help as well.
Do we have enough collaborations happening in the culinary world?
Not really, not that much. I think we see ourselves as a challenge with each other, but which is not healthy because the sky is too big for all birds to get a space to fly.
Okay. Now let's do comparison. You know Ghana, you know the terrain, you know the market. You are in the UK, you know the terrain, you know the market. What are the biggest similarities, one, and the biggest differences when it comes down to the culinary arts or the culinary industry in Ghana as against the UK and vice versa?
Let me start with the challenges. In the UK, to get to do food and do it proper, like registered and all that, UK is very strict. As compared to when I come to Ghana, the things I see. For you to even get your certificates, your food and hygiene, your insurance and all that, you have to go through a lot. Like yesterday, I was explaining to somebody that even when the environmental health come and they see a drop of mice, they can just close your business.
Wow.
Yes. So you have to be top notch. But here, honestly, there's a bit of a room there. But similarities, as I said earlier, because most Africans are migrating there, we get so many staffs. Like, London is more like Makola.
Honestly, yeah.
You can get almost everything. Yeah, so that's one
The
thing.
only difference is the price.
Oh, as for that one. But it's the same thing here. When we come and want to source the things abroad, it's also like expensive.
Really?
Yes. Yesterday I was in their shop. I'm like, whoa, I could get that for £1 and I'm buying it for £13.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the same. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Now, in wrapping up, your 3 biggest strategies or advice to every person either building a brand in food or in beauty or in any other sector that would help them in advancing them, especially to an audience that is not necessarily familiar with them.
Networking.
1.
Sourcing the right ingredients.
2.
And doing you. Not listening to, not watching others, but be you.
All right, I love that. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our UK chef, Chef Yvonne Asabri, we're going to go to her cooking station and then get into a meal. What are you going to be cooking out to us today, Chef?
Okay, I'm not doing UK.
Okay.
Because I said that UK is more diverse.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to France this time because they are just next door.
Eish.
Yes, and with a bit of UK twist.
Okay, so what meal is this?
Okay, I'm doing potato dauphinoise.
Oh, all right. Potato dauphinoise is what we're going to
With
today.
salmon.
With salmon. Okay, all right. So some French-UK combination
Thank you.
is what we're doing today. So please, encouraging you as well to get interactive with us. Use the hashtag Aya Women Summit or Aya Summit. Continue to share the link. It may not be Alpha Hour, but you can share the link on YouTube to anybody else who may not be here to continue being a part of it. And we're going to get to Chef Yvonne's food station now to start off a dining experience. Over to you, DJ.
Thank you. Mommy, if you're washing this, water to wash house. In a bowl.
Okay, so we're about to do potato dauphinoise and salmon. Now, what's the first step in doing this, Chef?
I'm going to do the potatoes first.
Okay.
And put it in the oven.
Okay, so these are your
My,
cooking essentials.
Yeah, my apron and all that.
So what do you usually have with you? What's the one thing that you can always find in Chef Yvonne's kitchen?
Oh, rice. I've got kids, so
yeah, so always rice. There's always rice at home.
Oh, yes. As every African would say.
So, what are your essentials? What do you usually start off with before you start cooking? So you pull on your apron, and then what else?
I just put on my apron, wash my hands.
Wash your hands,
we start, yeah.
and then we're ready to go. Okay, so we're about to get into Chef Yvonne's prep steps. Starting off with her apron, her napkins, and her hat. Okay. Hey,
I have
all
to
right.
go all the way.
You have to, Brandon Ian. Hi. we love it. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
now we're officially ready to start.
Yeah.
So which one is, what is this for?
That's a necktie. That's when you are sweating, so that you don't get
to
your
just,
top there,
oh,
so
okay, all right. There are a few things I need to update in my kitchen now. Okay, so we're about to start it off.
Yes.
So starting
I'm
off by,
waiting for them to bring me water to wash my hands.
okay, so we'll officially start washing our
Actually,
hands.
let me
start.
bring the ingredients out then.
Could someone please help us here?
Yeah. That's a bit heavy. There's something down there. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get someone to help us grab all our things. If we can get some.
No, this one just. Can I get a chopping board? Yeah, the rest is fine.
So we'll start off.
It's okay. Nah, no, for now. Yeah.
Okay, so we're about to start it off. So, chef, how many minutes will it take for us to start and complete this meal?
At most 40 minutes.
At most 40 minutes.
You're going to use the oven.
Okay, so we're working between 30 to 40 minutes to wrap up our exciting potato défounoir. All right, so chef, you're starting with prepping your potatoes.
So I've already, for time's sake, I've already peeled the potatoes.
Okay.
Then I leave them in the water so that it doesn't color.
Aha.
They pray for blessing. My people them they pray for blessing, for better living.
So the idea is to cut the potatoes in very tiny. Oh, okay.
We're gonna boil it.
We're going to boil these potatoes, and then we'll get into more prep and all of that extra goodness. So now we're gonna hand over to chef to start doing all the chopping and cutting, and we'll check in on her very shortly. So over to our DJ with more great music.
I know feel like you, I know that we go to fly to Puerto Rico. Oh my love, I gotta you, let me remind you. Oh baby, I do for you. Baby, that's my number. I'm out. Asking you for more, cause we've only begun, we're moving on. And the moment you call, I'm sure you know. If you want to see Joe Biden, then it's better you're darling. Merci beaucoup, I'm buying.
DJ Melo. Thank you very much, DJ Melo. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, I'd like to crave your indulgence. We're really blessed to have pace setters and leaders in various industries joining us today. And one of such is Auntie Afi Amoro of Jandel. Jandel is an events planning and decor company. Before she takes leave of us, she has to say something to us, because this is about women connecting with women and how we can help each other. So please, with a round of applause, Auntie Afi Amoro. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Oh, it's such a pleasure seeing all of you gathering together to support Nanama. I was pleasantly surprised last week when Nanama walked into my office and gave me such an amazing invitation card. And it also had a candle in it. Amazing. Nanama, your presentation and your thought process in whatever you are doing is amazing. And I keep telling you that. I know that you are destined for higher ground. And may God continue. Now, the IAS Women's Summit cannot be complete without the support of the men. So we acknowledge them here. If we see the gig kids, we see the white chalk, the planners, we see your husband giving you that time and you know, the extra time for you to build this business, you know that there is always a rock behind us, and we must never, never, never forget that. Don't bother to say that, oh, I'm a single parent, I'm a this, or I'm a single person. No. Behind everybody, there is a man. It's a brother, it's an uncle, it's a lover, it's a husband. So I encourage you to always recognize that fact. IS Women's Summit, this is the first time a thing like this is happening, and it's amazing, bringing culinary experts from around the world, from UK, Cameroon, Nigeria, to come and show us what they have. It's amazing. And it is, I stand here to encourage collaboration, to encourage networking, to encourage always thinking that this is not where I'm supposed to be. I have greater heights to achieve, and I'm going to be the best ever in whatever field that I find myself in. On that note, I want to wish all of you, I know there's going to be dancing, and that's what I missed. I should be here to also do the dancing. But alas, duty calls at another place, and I have to take leave of you. So I just want to encourage you, be strong, love what you do, and be the best version of yourself ever. Thank you, very much. Yeah. Thank you.
A round of applause for Antia Fiamoro. And we have this beautiful presentation for her before she goes. Kind courtesy IS Women's Summit 2025. Thank you, Auntie Afi, for your contribution to the events and hospitality sector. We truly appreciate you. And you're right about one thing, there will be dancing after everything. Thank you. Thank you so much, Auntie Afi. Still to come, we have Chef Lifanda. Chef Yvonne is on now. And then we'll wrap everything with the one and only Delay. Who same way? That's right. But at this point, DJ Baylor. Or Baylor. Thank you.
I don't save my CDs and Naira. Make you take all of the love I dey share you download. Inbox download. Baby, don't put to me for denial. Cause all about boy want is to hold you down. Original ganja planta. It may be the weed, I be not the kaka, maybe not the shocker. Where they make your mind them start to see Me, I go fight police, so not to live you like I go jam a soldier, solely because of you. I go find trouble. Yeah, God. I don't know when you lie to me. That shit feel like therapy. I don't know when you lie to me. That shit feel like therapy. I said then biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam, biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam. Baby be the finest, my baby be the finest. Biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam, biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam. Baby be the finest, my baby be the finest.
Nobody touch me like you do. Nobody else can do it like you do. Nobody else but you. Your fragrance in my room. Memories that we made I can't forget. I'm on from now to the end. And the end now eternity. Principality. Then go talk, now controversy. I go love you like I do. They don't feel change the way I feel, oh baby. Quality.
municipality. Them go rub up on you, but my own be say I could love you like I do. They know if you change the way I feel. Always lie to me, that should feel like therapy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always lie to me, yeah. That should feel like therapy.
Gorgeous girl, but you ain't happy. Channel all them words of affirmation, and someone somewhere's hoping you ain't happy, and that's me. 'Cause girl, you made me happier. Not only did you go, but you left me with no purpose. And they told me not to waste my time. I was certain you were worth the try. You became the best and worst part of my life. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I don't blame it on you tonight, I will down the road somehow. Blame it for leaving me a lonely road to nowhere. Blame it on you tonight, I will down the road somehow. Blame it for leaving me a lonely road to nowhere. You was an option, never crossed my mind. When I had a target of your heart in sight, even in darkness, you still saw my light. Or was it only a matter of time? Need I remind you? Told me you tried. Spend all the nights with me, just till the time. You look two different lives, it seems like I was sold a dream. Why would you lie to me? Yeah, 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 yeah. If I don't blame it on you tonight, I will down the road somehow. Blame it for leaving me down only road to nowhere. Blame it on you.
Came into the game, no one replace me. Me love my energy straight, we no chaser. All of my guys know me all about me paper. Me got me girls all around me, me no chaser. Yeah, star boy call me number one. When me tune drop, the girls they bounce along. Me no let nothing come between me and me paper. So when me come in at the place, me undertaker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, come closer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, come closer. Baby, number one in my city. Me steady representing for me city. African boy, me rep my team. Me come clean like me coming on me video. Me come through like a soldier. She give me teeth and she pleasing my rosa. She got the keys to my Porsche and my Rover. We in Miami living la vida loca. Yeah, yeah, you got the teen, I know. You got the body, I know. You make me sing, I know. You make me sing, I know. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nothing I do for you, girl. And I know, and I know, and I know I could go for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me that cruise on a riddle. Oh, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, every bitch you tell me love her to the morning, nah, nah, nah. Love her to the nighttime, nah, nah, nah. I don't get nobody, yeah. If you give me body, I won't tell nobody, yeah. All the girl she wears clothes, now she want me pool skirt, so me pool skirt. Probably girl she wears schools. You see it's obvious, sensational. Yeah. What didn't I do for you, girl? And I know, and I know, and I know I could go for you. Love like a riddle, yeah. Give me that cruise on a riddle. Oh, laugh just a little, yeah. Life's pretty sweet, every bit of this one she's fine, oh yeah. She want this, and she got this. She know we control them, yeah. She dancing, she want it. She Give her body, back shots, body. Give her body, back shots, body. Give her body, back shots, body. Oh, 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 oh. She the way I jump for NYC. Big girl, she got the best I've seen. Steady, ready, the assassin. Sweet in my belly, you're like cake, I something jelly. Eggplant emoji. So train when I slide it. Now she watching me like telly. Competition for my lady. Oh no, and she get everything where I need in a woman and more. My lady, if you see my lady, oh, it's not no more. You go know say people fine. You go know say God design in a LLA. Oh, in a LLA. Oh, she na yanjo, he like mattress. She na peso, he like chest. I say nobody be contest you. Oh, my baby, oh. She na yanjo, she na peso, she na westo, I don't be big too. Nobody take the best you. My body, Garego, Ulumi, Malego, my mommy, and the daddy. Mr. Money, like it was shandy. Show me what you got it. Utobi, Ulada, Ulumi, Family Mother, Angelina Jolie. You want to go, what you told me.
Sweetie bye bye. I'll do it of you. Booming, sweetie bye bye bye. I want you to come here. It's in instant go. Oh, that's it's in instant go. Oh, that's it's in instant go. Oh, that's it's in instant go. Oh, that's
Pomidin, sweetie papa. Na ekum, me sweetie papa. Na ekum, me casa, me nantie, me juma, me paso como one. Na ekum, no, me nantie, me paso, me juma como water. Na ekum, no, me tini sempo. Oda zumbo. Me tini sempo. You're shaky, also, I wanna know. The echo, you're shaky, also, I wanna know. The echo, me, between the same quo. Orders, between the same quo. Orders, but she still gave me that number. Be like she know, say I demand weakness for the biggie bumper, you know. For the biggie bum bum, you know. Hey. So what about a vibe? She's just nice.
like, she got a man. She think twice, the face fine. Said her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm part, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny. Perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi. Me bow aku me mu cock. Tell her nothing at your front door. Tryna give you everything I'm on. If there's anything you need, just call. Girl, this touch you got good sweet, oh. Make a man want this time for real, oh. Make I know what's up, what's the deal, oh. All you want what's up. Tell her about the vibe, she just nice. Tell me when she died, she got a man. She think twice, the fake fine. Her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm right, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny.
The way you hold my waist, I like I see they go. Gone down to save myself, but see outside the road. Guilty pleasures I take part in those. Disconnect the internet, cause I'm feeling intellectual. I can't tell you're feeling the pressure, and I can't tell you're feeling the tension. You move your legs like this and that, it can't drive away depression. I can't tell your skill is precious, you can't change the whole direction. You move your legs like this and that, it can't drive away depression. Oh my ways, oh my ways, oh my ways, I like I see they go, baby, I like I see they go, baby. Oh my ways, oh my ways, oh my ways, I like I see they go, baby, I like I see they go.
Kim promise. Into me by me team and Charles and I was a middle eye. Sure. Now Miami and you know, so it's always the eye. Me got me nose and you know, so I was a middle eye. What you decide me why? What may God do for you? Just say I love you, my baby. Then you won't make
Ladies and gentlemen, Iron Summit 2025. There's a confectionery table. If you want some cake and sweets, we have a confectionery table over there, close to the DJ. If you want some, we also have Juice's mini pancakes. Bob over here, Juice's mini pancakes and ice cream. If you want some, please come to them. They'll serve you. Thank you.
See me buy my come on Charles and I was a middle eye. This summer we get you now. If I was to itchy. Me go kickboxing, son of a G, send me the eye. What you decide me the eye? Hey, what make I do for you? Just say I love you, my baby. Yeah. Now you won't make I fight kung fu. Yeah. Make I go out for you. Make I go out for you. Yeah. Just to prove to you, say my love be true, baby. You they make I crazy. You make I mad. Open some more. Open some more. And maybe you they make I crazy. You make I mad. Be some more. Be some more. Show me. Now open some more. Girl, I don't know. Tell me what you want me to do. 'Cause baby girl, I don't know, baby, you got crazy. You make a mad. Be some more. Be some more. And maybe you make a crazy. You make a mad. Be some more. Be some more.
Moment of timing, soul needs alignment. It's me you confiding, seeking and hiding. nowhere to find me, baby. What's it gonna be? What we gonna do? Here we go again. This ain't nothing new. I ain't tryna run game, but it's true, cause you call me for help, you gotta chill. Need time for yourself, you gotta heal. This ain't something you felt, it's how you feel. We built this all wrong, I'll take blame, but instead of us tearing it down, we'll rearrange, baby. Don't let it fall, girl. Don't let it fall.
Don't wanna fight no more. Keep me where I belong. I've tried and I've tried, but I just can't hide from your love.
Oh, girl, you're shining. Know you're my diamond. You need reminding. This moment of timing when your soul needs aligning. It's me you confiding, seeking and hiding. Nowhere to find me.
But you be unique, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, you know I can't get enough. I want more of you. Baby, you know I can't get enough. I want more of you. Oh, yeah. Send me who I'm in die. 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 You give me one thing, baby, never put me by the long thing. Girl, I wanna give you all my things, and I woulda never do you wrong things, baby, make you wrong things. And now your direction I'm pointing, because it bring me more anointing. For you be the one I'm longing. Baby, wait party with him, bounce party with him, rock party with him, and jump party with him. Wait party with him, I love. Wait party with him, bounce party with him, rock party with him, and jump party with him. Wait party with him, I love.
AJ, this looks so good. It looks so cool.
Baby,
See this.
if you don't love me, let me know.
Chef Yvonne, how many minutes more do we have?
I think I'm ready to go now.
15? Okay. 15 minutes, okay. And this will be ready? We can't wait to taste it. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we have Chef Lifanda to come, and then we have delay, and then the after party begins. DJ_Baylor on the ones and twos. Big shout outs to the Mobile Bar Ghana, the Mobile Bar GH, also Juicy Mini Pancakes and Ice Cream, and the Dream Desserts. Dream Desserts is over there. Dream Desserts GH. If you want some sweets, grab DJ Baylor, hold on. We want to do something. One of the things we have not done, AJ. Gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen, are we together? If we are together, please say yes. Are we together? Are we together? You guys are amazing. Big thank you to those of you who have been with us since 8 a.m. A round of applause for this. Oh, where are my 8 a.m. people? 8 a.m. you were here. A round of applause for them. Wow. Now that's what we call support. Doesn't mean people don't support. We're all supporting. But congratulations to you. One thing we haven't done is to take a picture or a video and do the hashtag, AJ.
Hashtag Aya Summit
25.
Yes.
2025. So I'm going to kindly ask you, humbly, you've been supportive so far.
You have.
This is where you bring your phones out. Let's take a beautiful video in support of Amma Banks, in support of Food Bank GH. Where are your phones? And when I say phones, I don't mean the Huawei's and the Technos. I'm just joking. Where are my iPhone people? Where are my iPhone people? Allah, I see 17 over there. The 17 is out before this thing. Yeah, she has it before it comes out. So my iPhone people, are you there? That's right. What are the Samsung people? You see, mass markets. That's the mass markets.
Oh, wow.
iPhone people are the real people.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have your phones out, please? Go to someone. Let's take a beautiful video and hashtag Aya Summit 2025, AJ.
Yes. And we have to do it on your phone as well.
Yes, on my iPhone.
Oh, wow. Are they paying you for all this?
That's a good one, AJ.
Okay.
So please, humbly, on your feet, if you may. DJ Bill, I like some music in the background. Please, on your feet, you've been sitting for a while. Take a picture or video with someone right now. I'm coming to you, AJ. Let's go first. A beautiful picture with myself and the radio princess.
Yes, everyone say Aya Summit.
Aya Summit.
Amazing.
Make sure you're hashtagging. Go to someone. If you are sitting down, you like that. You like that too much. We can see you. Go to someone, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't go, I'll come to you and everybody will look at you. I'm shy. I'm shy. I can't come to you.
Hashtag Aya Summit.
Yes.
Let the world know that
Go
today we did something spectacular. Courtesy Food Banks, courtesy all our amazing partners. We made it happen at the first ever Maiden Aya Women's Summit.
Go to someone if you are still sitting. I'm gonna fight with you.
She said, but this perfume should be money involved. Me, I tell her, no worry, I carry and come. Give her Gucci, Prada, give her Fendi and Dior. Give her everything, cause she deserve it and more. I don't want you to question what you want to do. I don't want you to work for the money. I do what you want me to go to Taka. You want to be there. I'm the one that Shorty said she gon' wine them for me. If I go dash am more. Shorty said she gon' roll am for me. If I go dash am money. I go give you all you want. Gucci, Fendi, and Dior.
So go around, take a picture, take a selfie, post a picture.
Baby, this
and the world knows you are here.
If you agree,
at the Aya Women's Summit.
Party 2 at the party 1. Party 2 at the bar 1. I go video change your catwalk. And change.
You guys are amazing. You're amazing. Come on. Take a picture. Take a video. Take a picture. Take a video.
So if the music is moving you, please get on the dance floor.
To give you face in addition to bum 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 bum. I no go lie, your body crazy. Money like it don. Anytime you holla, make I come through. I go tell my guys, them I know they come soon. I can me see, make my eye true. Any girl get, but now you I want to. Baby, this your yash in a sheet up. If you agree, mama laton. Party 2 at the party 1. Party 2 like the bar 1. I go fit to change your catwalk and change your life joy. Every day not to enjoy. Open and close like a laptop.
said me bum way and tell me if it's a penny for I said perfect then I balance it. Into me call me candle lights, so straight to action. Yeah. So open my mouth, satisfaction. Remember I can get one man, fear for nothing. Baby, to blow my yeah, should I want my baby go? Baby, to blow my yeah, should I want my baby go?
Now we know how we train on. Stay on the down, my young damn when I'm into what the home me jaw when you see me yeno. Yes, he's when they win in the baby see. We know him out in the fata with ye. Me de kawash with ye when you're young for coin. Say you been your come home found with ye. Me do come to a draw home chance, say, mammy. Yes, how I have me. A dab and off with the jam in his room and family. Yeah, me didn't need to have a yabba.
Baby, to blow my yeah, should I want my baby go? Yes, baby, to blow my yeah, should I want my baby go?
Yeah, we'll be this year. What's in the near? Me, I'm a dear. So with the mamia, and you miss show, my minya mokania, me chimo podo mama pine 7 sania, the tension mother with noom. What else? I go hunter class on a masum. Yeah, baby, you be soon. We'll be going who our brother started in the kum, you could package and the boom. Ama, the baby nibody will film and wham yare. It draw a yaman on the pen, with the big carry. To see I'm a falling bottle, will be a carry. Me and power, Bobby had a promise in my way.
Baby. To blow my yeah, should I want my baby go? Baby, to blow my yeah, should I want my baby go?
Et je connais même pas briller ça. Excusez-moi, veux-tu danser comme pas? Moi pas ton pas ici, tous comme ça. Ou même mademoiselle, you need nature. Danser, baguer, Hallelujah, got too much money but I'm still a shooter. Don't take bad man for the boopa. Chanter, danser, baguer, I pull up uninvited in a butterfly naturalization. Because my presence is a gift from God and you're looking like an angel, baby. Chanter, danser, ooh yeah, booty like a circle. And I do handle them carefully. Cause I know you wanna dress for me. Baby, she'll look out for me. Live in the party me. But then I'm parking me. She'll be so sad. For you, baby, LTP. She'll be so sad. You never chanter. Ça plus les conteneurs. Je remercie des boissons à la santé. Je monte pas baby sinon y'aura trop de débat. Hello, go back. International no be local. Put you for your hands, bring you closer. Show you how to dance to my come back. Hallelujah. Got too much money but I'm still a shooter. Don't take that man big only pooper. Cause my money bigger than you go sooner. I'm tired of like I'm in the Yakuza. Comme ma fils comme Medusa. Même quand campé on appelle comme ma souka. Ma vie cherche on a la boue qui m'étourne. Vini pas to me. Like all I'm about me. Je rime sous ça. Je rime sous ça. Je l'étale for me. Live in the party me. Baby, don't weep when you see it, come give me that. Jump up on my body like animal. Dance make you feel like carnival. I can knock you down like criminal. Feeling like 1 million. Just they watch you like a cinema. Wine bandit thing like carnival. Make sure you
Pass that on mine and not to bend. Me, I just want some pepper decent. Baby, gyrate your waistline. Roll it down, no slow down. Just bring them to me now. Submit them, no teasing. Baby, don't mind when you see, come give me that. Jump up on my body like animal. Dance make you feel like carnival. I go lock you down like criminal. One touch feeling like 1 million. People just they watch you like a cinema. And bandit thing like carnival. Make sure you do nobody else like me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are all amazing. DJ Balo, thank you. Amazing stuff. I truly appreciate all of you on behalf of Food Bank GH, on behalf of Aya Women's Summit. The radio princess herself, AJ Akwaku Sapom. Yes, indeed. We're having so much fun. This is the pre-after party, isn't it?
Absolutely. The music is good. The vibes are immaculate. The food is unending. And most importantly, the drinks are bottomless.
AJ Akwaku Sapom, I love that. Yes, indeed. So, Chef Yvonne, almost done. We're done. We're plating it. Ooh.
I know, the salmon looks so good.
Fancy.
Very fancy.
Is that salmon?
Bringing some UK, some France, and then some Ghanaian spice to add it all up to it.
Yes.
Okay. So now we're ready with our potatoes. Dauphinoise. Okay.
Potatoes
Potato dauphinoise.
Dauphinoise. Dauphinoise. Okay. Okay.
Which is baked potatoes, yes?
Yes, in cream.
So walk us through the process of actually doing the potatoes.
Okay, obviously, peel your potatoes, you cut them in circles as thin as you can. Then you cook them in cream and milk, fresh milk.
Oh, so you boil them in cream.
You boil them,
Okay.
So no water, just cream and milk.
Okay.
Then you add bay leaf, garlic clove. You don't cut the garlic, just
full garlic.
Yes,
Okay.
full garlic. Then you add your seasoning, black pepper and any seasoning that you prefer.
Right.
Then a bay leaf.
Okay.
And onion. Then you boil it.
Okay.
After, then you put it in the oven.
For it to bake.
For it to bake.
All
yes.
right. Okay. That's really exciting.
It's quite easy, but as you know, this cooker went off when I started.
Oh no! So it made it a little bit more difficult to get it done.
Yeah.
But eventually we get it done.
Eventually we are done.
Yes, and amazing.
You just need to plate it. I want the plate to look nice and neat.
The plating looks good.
So good. So
thank you.
we have some parsley. You put out, is this radish?
Which one?
The red little.
No, that's a pepper pill.
Pepper pill?
Yeah, pearls.
Pearls, okay.
Yeah, try it with the salmon.
Okay, all right, okay. So sweet red drop peppers.
Yes.
So pepper pearl.
Yes.
Oh, how exciting. All right, so we have our dauphinoise ready.
Yes.
So to garnish, we have some parsley, am I right?
Yes.
And then our soft veggies, or our veggies now done. And then we have our dauphinoise already.
Look at that.
And it's cheesy.
Yes.
Listen.
So you bake it with the cheese on the top?
On the cheese on top, yeah. With the cheese, preferably mozzarella or cheddar.
Okay.
Yeah, or whichever cheese that you like.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a nice way to jazz up our usual potatoes. So instead of mashing it, you can do it the dauphinoise way.
Yes.
With cream and garlic boiled. Then you now drizzle cheese on it and you bake it.
Yeah.
And the cheese comes out looking so juicy, really.
Yeah. But as Africans, if you want pepper in there, you can just put it.
Okay. So you can put some pepper in it.
Yeah, but I don't.
Depending on how you want it done. Now this looks honestly
sumptuous.
Very, very sumptuous.
On Snapchat, we say scram de liliamshos. Scram de liliamshos.
Absolutely. Wonderful.
Here you go, Mr.
Thank you so much.
Here you go.
AJ, you know what?
Can I just leave it here?
All the other food we've been tasting. This one, we'll take it to the back.
It's very, very necessary because, ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you appointed us
your tasting officers. A job we take very, very seriously.
Oh boy. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Chef Yvonne.
Yes.
This is probably the best potatoes I've ever had.
Oh, thank you.
I agree.
It's a cheese for me.
I feel like we should appoint one person. Because we are the MCs, it feels like we are being... Who would like to come and taste, please? Anyone would like to taste Chef Yvonne's? Yes.
Okay, we have someone in the back.
Salwa. The one and only. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, with a round of applause, the man himself. He needs no introduction. And I mean it, he needs no introduction. Looking fly. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for them.
The one and only Wesley Kessie.
Kessie, accompanied by Salwa, my friend from the Upper West region. Salwa, is it Upper West or Upper East? Upper West. Wonderful. Wesley, come and testify for yourself. This is the doing of the Lord.
Please, dig in.
And give your candid feedback.
And I love it because Wesley himself is someone who's a food enthusiast and a chef himself and does some recreational cooking. But then also at some point you also had, you were full on cooking, creating your own brand, yes?
Yeah.
Are we bringing back Kessie Cooks?
Yes, in a few days, actually.
Oh, how
Wow.
exciting. So it's going to be a full-fledged online catering company?
Yeah, so it's more or less like a grab-and-go situation. So you either pick up or it's delivery.
So we have a physical location where you can pick up from or deliver from it to anybody across. All right.
Yes. So we're located inside on the Butchie Stretch, right beside Little Roses, the Gore filling station.
I love that. Okay, so you heard it here first. In a few days, we'll have Kessie Cooks having its physical store you can be able to grab and go from.
Wesley.
Now, what do we think of the meal?
Ladies first.
Oh, ladies first.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah. So we weren't just saying it, eh?
No, not.
Haha, we love it, we love it. Okay, Kessie?
Yes, gentlemen. Yes.
Okay, so I think it's very nice. The fish is very flavorful. And do you have cheese in there?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I like the pool. I think everything here is like a solid 8 over 10.
I love it.
8 over 10, according to Wesley Kessie.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
The two is more important to me than that 8.
Also, the 2 is reserved for you, yeah?
All right. This is good, right?
Yes.
Sawa says this is nice. You don't want, do you want to take it away? You want to take it away? Please, they want to take, please.
Yeah, so we take
by
it
all
to the
means.
table. Yes, yes, by all means.
As you have taken
Then
our
knock
food
yourself
away,
out.
just know. All right. Wesley, and if you're looking for a face for that brand, I don't care that you're a big influencer. I'm here for you, yeah? Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, you're amazing. Like I said, this is still the Aya Women's Summit. We have one more to go.
Yes.
One more chef.
From Cameroon.
Yes, indeed. So, Miss Yvonne or Chef Yvonne, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Any last words before we go?
Thank you, everyone, for coming to IS Women Conference. I really appreciate all of you, and God bless. Thank you.
And we really appreciate you too, Chef Yvonne. God bless you as well. At this point, without wasting time, we're going to invite our last chef. That's my voice, I'm so tired. Our last chef, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Cameroon, Chef Sonia Lefanda.
Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Chef Sonia Lefanda, is a certified chef from Scafa, Dubai, and a proud culinary ambassador of Cameroon with over a decade of experience. Known for her creativity and precision, she has catered for distinguished clients including the Presidency and Prime Minister of Cameroon. Sonia is a founder of Sparkish Delights, Omala and Set Pack, and is now changing culinary conversations through brand influencing and content creation, showcasing the richness of Cameroonian cuisine. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Chef Sonia Lifanda from Cameroon. Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Chef Sonia Lifanda, is a certified chef from Scafa, Dubai, and a proud culinary ambassador of Cameroon with over a decade of experience. Known for her creativity and precision, she has catered for distinguished clients.
How are you doing? Is this your first time in Ghana?
Actually, my second time.
Your second time. And how has this experience been? We love it, we love it, we love it. Now let's talk about your journey in the culinary arts. How did it start for you?
I started about 13 years ago when I just got married. I've been married for 13 years, 3 kids.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. So when I got married, I just had the burning desire to be known for something totally different. You know, I would say my great-grandfather used to be a chef to the colonial masters, and everybody or every woman in my family has the gift of cooking. You know, so when I got married, I just started trying 1 or 2 things, cooking for my husband's friends, for my husband's class meeting. They call it Asobex 96. That was actually my first catering contract I had. We just got married, you know, and every time he had this class meeting, every classmate travels from very far to come eat at my place because everybody knew, oh, Ebiama's wife cooks very well, you know. So I just started like the passion, and people started calling me, oh, I love the fried rice, I love this, can you cook this for me? And then I was like, okay, then I could make some good money from this. I started, you know, selling rice in flask, about 15,000 francs. From there, I did little catering for people with very little profit. I would say about 200 Ghana cedi profit. And, you know, it kept going word of mouth and all of that. And sometime I decided to go to school because I wanted to be a certified chef. I didn't just want to, you know, do it locally. So I went online, searched for schools. I found a school in Dubai. I got admission and went back to school. I had a baby who was 9 months old. I left my baby with my very supportive husband. I went to school, and by the time I got back from school, you know, all the big jobs just started coming, presidency, everywhere. And right now in Cameroon, every big thing, Sparkish Delight is involved. Not because we are connected, but because we are very, very good at what we do.
Now, moving from catering from friends and family and school groups to now doing for presidency, what's the one thing that has stayed consistent with you throughout your business?
I would say the quality of my food has never dropped. You know, and what we do, we give you the experience. It's not just the food, because everybody say, oh, I know how to cook, or I do this, I do that, but I try to incorporate my own in another way where I can actually tell a story using food. For example, what I did here, I did our local food like the ndole, the erubed. It was presented like the canapé kind of presentation, which is totally different. So I think that's my strength. That is what has kept me in business over the years. Thank
you. With what did you have to work on to distinguish you from other caterers? Because there were many people before you, and I'm sure a lot of people that spring up every day, but you become the go-to person for big events. Why or what have you harnessed to make that happen?
I think I have been able to be consistent in my table styling. I'm very, very known for that because it's a natural gift. I didn't learn it from anywhere. I'm a very creative person. You know, my strength has been that creativity and the innovation. Every event is unique in its own way. Every person calls me because they know, okay, I'm going to bring out the power of my imagination, I'm going to bring it out in real life for your event. So that's what has made me very unique and consistent in my business.
Now, coming to different parts of West Africa, I mean, looking at how Ghanaians do it, how Nigerians do it, what is the similarity you find across all these different countries to Cameroon, and maybe what is also the difference that we'll find across these different countries in comparison to Cameroon?
We have like quite a few similarities, like the plantains, the cocoyams, the plantain leaves, the cocoa leaves. I did bitter leaf today and nobody could recognize it, but it's something common in both or three countries. But what is particular about Cameroon is we are very, very rich in spices. We have unique spices, I think, and not so common in the other countries. Right now, I'm going to do some meal called ekwang, and by the time I start that, everybody's gonna come on to try what I'm going to cook. So
walk me through what ekwang is.
Ekwang is a meal from the the southern part of Cameroon, because Cameroon has 10 regions. So 8 French-speaking and 2 English-speaking. So I come from the English-speaking part, but I live in the French part. So this is some kind of meal originated from my tribe. I'm from somewhere in Kumba called Kake. So it's a local meal from my area. So it's done with cocoyams, cocoa leaves, with some very strange spices I will let you discover.
I love. Now, one thing you would share to all those other people here who are also having building brands that you think is something they need to add or maintain in their business to set them apart?
Stop making excuses. Believe in yourself. Do whatever you think is going to make you different from every other person. For example, Food Bank does it on a wooden table. You could think of going, all out to work on a cane table or a glass table. Just do your own authentic, unique self that speaks volumes for you more than every other person out there.
I love that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Chef Sonia. And she's going to move over to the cooking station where she's going to do
ekwang.
Okay, so that's what we're going to be tasting a little later. So, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Chef Sonia as she makes her way to the cooking station.
It's a little not too comfortable. Yes, thank you. I think I need to push.
Put down for a day, say I'm selfish. Out and that it once more, yeah. Push out my way, my feelings dirty. I'm just living on somebody's wave. Oh no, I can't keep that love for myself. Say everybody's fine, but they can't be you. Even if they wanted to do, even if they try, I say envy you. But you belong to someone, and I'm singing. I'm just craving for somebody, babe. I can't get that love for myself.
Got the right impression, baby, I'm impressed. The feeling's choking, one day so forget. But you got around and I came with my babe. Before the camera, clash before forget. Got up better for play. Something will go sweet in my body. If you're how you call me, when I let it down, 6:30, make up like this. Make group chat to talk in my chest. I'm trying this, that's romantic. But deep down, we should not be doing this. It's the patio. I know you feel like we're not, Show you want to mission impossible. I hope you know, nobody has to know.
I see. Not many things excite me, but you excite me. In real life, you look like you look on IG. Your body cause it go slow, oh. If I give you my love, girl, you go one more time. My lover, say the thing what they do make me keep on undercover. All girl is me and you tonight. Oh baby, me and you tonight. Sad romance. Girl, let me rock your body from Niger to Faso. Say you get it, boyfriend, you know be my concern. Yeah. Say you get it, boyfriend, you know be my concern. Come close, make I hold something, no. Baby, come close, make I hold something, no. Me, I do like that canteen, no. Come close, make I hold something.
You feel like jazz. I love you so they tear my eyes. I think about you every time. Not only am I that in my mind. Murder on my mind. Murder on my mind. A bitch got fucking tried. I got murder on my mind. I'm so possessive, I can't help it. Even if I try.
Sad romance. Girl, let me rock your body from Niger to Faso.
She be my reggae and blues. Me I no fit like see you put me on cruise. Waiting I want do. This your body got me feeling confused. Say my baby fine pass a million times. Me I no go mind to spend all of my time. Say now you me I choose. This your body got me feeling confused. My baby divine, she dey give me the thing why make I put you for my rover. Anything you need, come in line, cause you be one of a kind, mama, Jaya Casablanca. See the way you boss it, the boss mine, oh. Carry me, they go for your wheelbarrow. Say this guy love, now one time, oh. No go play you half time, say now full time, oh. Abella, don't know what you did to me. I put you up in my bima. Don't know what you did to me. Abella, don't know what you did to me. I put you up in my bima. Don't know what you did to me.
Baby, from your hit me, I forget reader. Can't forget even if you get amnesia. Bad girl, we take good like beaver. I'm a boy, someone I go run like river. Confused, you're not confused. Jamaican girl, hard to refuse. And you can't lose if I'm being choose. Me better than what them a show and do.
Baby divine, she dey give me the thing why make I put you for my rover.
And me body no easy to find. Cause me a one of a kind, you want a controller.
See the way you boss it, the boss mine, oh.
And me we cock it up for the wheelbarrow.
Say this guy love, now one time, oh. I need to play you half time, say now full time, oh. Abella, don't know what you did to me. I put you up in my bima. Don't know what you did to me. Abella, don't know what you did to me. I put you up in my bima. Don't know what you did to me. Tell you I'm a fit tonight. Tell me why you're there all this time. You're good, I'm a fantasize. You like when me rough you if you not come close. And if you ask me, tell you can't someone jealous. Oh, I know when you're the to me. Like that to me like oh, like water, I'm a second. You know why you want me.
She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said take your time, what's the rush? trouble trusting. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm alone, hey, hey, hey. She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm alone, yeah. How can I take it easy, babe? With the way you do that thing I like. Keep on grabbing on my chains. You're coming home with me tonight. Baby, I'm a different breed, and not your typical. Oh, I love it when you make me shake. Mind you listen when you tell me stay. This ain't no temporary feeling. The way that body talk, I'm loving what I'm hearing. You don't gotta say anything. We can take our time, what's the rush? You can bring a friend, girl, I don't judge. You know I'm a big, got me trying to heat it up. Shawty, I'm a trick, I get you what you want. But the mother girls ain't no trust. Say I only let my guard down for you, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said take your time. I said baby I'm alone. She said
trips that you plan for the next whole week. Been too long for a nigga so cheap and your flex so deep, sex so deep. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey, you got it, girl, you got it. Yeah, pretty little thing, you got it bag and now you wildin'. You just took it off the line, no mileage. Waited hitting you the DM looking violent. Talking while you come around and now they silent. Through the Cooper 17, no guidance. You be staying low, but you know what the price is. They ain't never got you know it being modest. Poppin' ship it only cause you know you poppin', yeah. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it.
little baby and I'm back and I'm working. No 9 to 5, put the work in. Cause and all I love them all. To me you're perfect. Baby girl, you got it, girl, you got it, girl. You got it, girl, you got it, girl. I don't wanna play no games, fuck around, give you my last name. No, you got the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you
got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it.
you the only one I'm tryna make love to. Picking and choosing. They ain't really love you. Running game using. All your stupid exes, they gon' call again. Tell them that a real nigga stepping in. Don't let them niggas try you. Test your patience. Tell them that it's over, ain't no debate. All you need is me playing on your playlist. You ain't gotta be frustrated. I don't wanna play no games, fuck around, give you my last name. No, you got the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you
got it, girl, you got it. You got it, girl, you got it.
I don't wanna.
It's been about a month and 20 days, and we're going round and round playing city games. Now you say you're throwing it down, not right now. Then you wink at me and walk away. Let it be, let it be, let it be known. Touching and teasing me, telling me no. But this time I need to hear you right. We're all alone, right? Just lose control, right? Touch my soul, right? And make you right. Turn the lights down low, right? From head to toe, right? Touch my soul, right? And make you. Marina was the club on Saturday. You're acting like a diva saying you don't wanna pay. It's gotta be your feisty style, raise that crowd.
it when you look at me that way. Now we're in your order with me heater at the bar. Reapply it because it came off on the glass. The DJ plays your favorite song, Kanye's on. Now you're beckoning for me to dance. Pulling me close. You close your eyes, girl. This one's telling me we gotta go. Won't you take me home? I wanna ride it, all alone. Ride it, just lose control. Ride it, touch my soul. Ride it, baby. Tell me if you with it, 'cause I'm with it, baby. I have it from you and I'm with it, baby. Just tell me what to do and I get it, baby. Gucci and Prada, trick in the middle of the night. You miss me as I put it down right down, baby. I can put you on a bike. You know that a nigga like me can touch it like, oh, baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you break down, baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you break down, baby. I've been overseas going crazy. I could tell you love me when we made up. Black and gray diamonds like we made up. Love and skills, I need some love and skills. Love and that you love these things. Eyes come lazy, but it's real. Dressed to kill. Making my mom till you're tired. I can put a stone in your eye. I can say you never switch your sides. You never tell me lies. Not rushing times, yeah. Trip in the middle of the night. You miss me as I put it down right damn, babe. I can put you on a flight. You know that a nigga like me can change your life, oh, babe. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody got to go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a great girl, baby. Yeah, give me the calls on my phone when they find out that I'm rich. Then they switch, then they see I'm choosing on my bitch. Yeah. Gotta do it down to the just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on his shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserve good fame. This for the diamond, a handful of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. A baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah. Listen. See the thing about you that caught my eye is the same thing that makes me change my mind. Kinda hard to explain, but girl, I'll try. You need to sit down, this may take a while. See this girl, she sorta looks just like you. She even smiles just the way you do. So innocent she seemed, but I was fooled. I'm reminded when I look at you, but you remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look, and you won't believe it, baby. She put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. Thought that she was the one for me, till I found out she was on her creep. Ooh, she was sexing everyone but me. This is why we could never be. You and I, no girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look.
put me through. This is why I just can't get by. I know it's so unfair to you. It's so unfair. I can lingering the rest to you. Wish I knew how to separate the two.
Lately there seems to be some insecurity about the way I feel, where I wanna be. But you know what's with you? No one can do the things you do to me. Never to be mistaken, long as this love we're making, there's gonna be some rain, gonna be the pain. But as long as I know, boy, time will show, our love will grow. And I know love will be right here, be right here, right here, be right here. No fear, have no fear, no tears, love some don't believe in, that's just what I'm giving. I'm gonna keep it strong, I'll be holding on to you. No one can do me like you do, it's true. Sure as the sun is shining, our love will keep on climbing. There's gonna be some rain, gonna be the pain. But as long as I know, boy, time will show, our love will grow. And I know love will be right here, be right here, right here, be right here.
I know you gotta trust up for the club, waiting on to come pick you up, baby. When I saw you walking out the door, I just knew you needed something more. Now whipping straight back to the crib, finna give you something that you won't forget. No, baby, I just wanna get you out the clothes. I just wanna see you dancing slow motion. Take your time, baby, in slow motion. Take your time, stay here. I saw you walking down on Melrose. You look like an angel, straight out of heaven, girl. I was blown away by your sexiness. Now all I have to do is catch up to you. Slow down, I just wanna get to know you. But don't turn around, 'cause that pretty round thing was good to me. Slow down, never seen anything so lovely. Now turn around and bless me with your beauty, cutie. A butterfly tattoo right above your navel. Your belly button's pierced too, just like I like it, girl. Come and take a walk with me. You'll be impressed by the game that I kick to you. It's so thorough and real. Flowers fully bloom in the summertime. You ready to be watered by this conversation? You ready? I'm in awe 'cause you shine like the sun. Let me be the one to enjoy you. Let's keep it, girl. So slow down. I just wanna get to know you. Turn around, 'cause that pretty round thing looks good to me. Slow down. Never seen anything so lovely. Turn around, bless me with your beauty. Girls and queens, trips and missing love. Things we do for love. Fancy cars, credit cards, do you remember? Things we do for love. Romantic places in my mind, hoping someday I would find the perfect one and I could share. And then that day you walked inside, and no longer could I hide my love. I had to take you there. Sailing on a cruise at night. Sailing on a cruise at night. Into the ocean under moonlight. Yeah, yeah. Taking you to paradise. Paradise, baby. Girls and things, trips and missing love. Things we do for love. Things we do for love. Fancy cars, credit cards. You remember. Things we do for love. Shot with you with gifts of love, but it was never enough to bring you closer to me. Tricking money was no thing. The simple pleasure that you bring my way takes me back to the day we were sailing on a cruise at night. Sailing on a cruise at night. Gazing to the ocean under moonlight. Taking you to paradise. Taking you to paradise. Yeah, dream of candy coated
gentlemen, very soon we'll be tasting the delicious, sumptuous meal from Chef Lifanda from Cameroon. And then our last speaker, Dolores Pimpon Manso, will speak with us. And then the after party will begin. DJ Baylor on the ones and twos. Starting off the week on a high note. Big shout outs to MC Della. MC Della, I see you. Shout outs to you. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful time we've had. But we are not done yet. One more to go. Then Lawrence Pimpon Manso, our last speaker, will join us. Ooh, Chef Fanta.
I'm willing to give you all this love I got. No relationships involved. Gotta keep it strict if there's involved. All in love, love waiting just for you. So don't pass it up, 'cause you regret it.
Hello, my distant partner.
To get from you, girl, you gotta be the one.
Tasting partner. Tasting partner. AJ, I'll clock yourself. It's time to taste this meal. And so, AJ will join me. Where are my squad? In fact, isn't Nana Kwesi on the Nayao? The gentleman at the back. Wesley, your friend, what's his name? Nanayao. A round of applause for Nanayao. Says he would like to taste with us. Beautiful. Nanayao, join us. Also, Justina, join us. And then Eduaba, please join us. My tasting partner says she's full. A round of applause for our guests joining us here to taste this food. To give their candid opinion. Again, I must say you are all awesome for staying with us till the last chef. The only thing left is our last speaker, and then we'll have a good time. I love DJ Baylor on the turntables. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hi. You can face our people. While she gets ready to taste the food, how's the experience been for you? on IS Summit 2025. Hold on. Nanayao, you're so shy. You're so shy. Eh? How's the experience been for you on IS Summit?
So great.
Speak up. This is how you talk. You talk like Chef Banks. Very calm and soft-spoken. Nana, oh, tell us, what has the experience been?
Oh, it's been great.
That's it?
Yeah.
Only great?
I enjoyed everything.
What do you make of a women's summit? Adriaba, how has your experience been?
It's been good. A lot of socializing, making new friends, and learning. Actually, hearing other people's story, you know, it boosts you. It makes you feel like you can do better. Yeah.
You've been inspired.
Oh, I have actually. Yeah, it's been good.
Thank you. What about you, Justina?
Good.
Say again.
Great.
Right. It's good. Great. Good. Great. Yes, please. All right. The food is being plated now, and then we are gonna taste it. Give our candid feedback to our guest. Is your stomach strong? It looks like oko stew. Is it me? Ghana, anything that looks slimy looks like oko stew. So, Chef Lifanda, what do you say this is called?
So,
Chef?
yes, I'm here.
It's called what again?
Ekwan Coco.
Ekwan Coco.
Now, depending on where you're from in Cameroon, some people call it Ekpan.
Ekpan.
The original word is Ekpan. Some people say Ekwan, depending on how you pronounce.
This looks like it's a local meal, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. What do you have this with, or you have it just like that?
Yes.
Just like that?
Because we have leaves, we have the cocoyams, protein from the fish, crayfish, and every other.
Do we use our hand or do we use cutlery?
The
Hand,
hand,
Abby?
yes.
Omo, give them water to wash their hands. So, can we get some water so that you can taste it? Are you ready? All right, we'd like you to taste it and tell us your feedback. While we get ready, AJ, for our last speaker for tonight. All righty. Nanayao, please go first.
Yes, please. Oh, sorry. So you eat it like this. It's hot, but it's best eating when it's hot. Like that. Mm.
Nanayao,
How far?
is this your first time tasting Cameroonian food? What do you think? Take your time. We have all the time for you.
I love to try different food, but I like this one.
What does this taste like? Close to any Ghanaian food?
Like okra stew.
So it tastes like our okra stew, chef. Okay. Justina, your turn. Hey, Nana, offer mpuni. Okay. Offer mpuni na udini zano.
Okay.
Nice. Justina, Eduabadi, she said she's very foreign. She can't eat with her hands. Yes, yes. All right. What do you think?
It's nice.
It's nice?
Like okra stew.
Like
Nice
okra stew.
or very nice. I want to be clear.
Nice.
Not very nice.
It's very nice.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be clear.
Yeah.
Very fast of you, smart of you, chef. It's nice. Okra stew. So it's like okra stew. Or ademe. Which one?
It's nice. Very delicious.
Thank you.
Well, a round of applause for Chef Lifanda, Sonia Lifanda. Thank you. And I must say that she was the fastest in terms of the time. She used exactly 30 minutes. So please, a round of applause for her. She kept to her time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nanayao. Thank you, Justina and Idriaba. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting closer and closer to saying thank you. for joining us on IS Summit, Women's Summit 2025. But we have our last, but not the least speaker here. AJ?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our final speaker to join us up on the stage. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, she is a woman that is truly a trailblazer. She's charted a path, not only in media, not only in content creation, not only in production, but also in food and food products. She's gone from being a household name on television to being a household name even in our kitchens. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is Dolores Frimpong Manso, better known as Delay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Dolores Frimpong Manso, popularly known as Delay, is a trailblazing media personality, entrepreneur, and advocate for women's empowerment. She's a creator of The Delay Show, CEO of Delay branded food products, and a respected TV producer. Through her work, Delay continues to inspire a generation with her bold voice, resilience, and commitment to building lasting legacies. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Dolores Frimpong Manso from Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Dolores Frimpong Manso, popularly known.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the one and only Delay as she climbs up and becomes the path.
Ladies and gentlemen, our speaker, Dolores Frimpong Manso, popularly known as Delay, is a trailblazing media personality, entrepreneur, and advocate for women's empowerment. She's a creator of The Delay Show, CEO of Delay branded food products, and a respected TV producer. Through her work, Delay continues to inspire a generation with her bold voice, resilience, and commitment to building lasting legacies. Ladies and gentlemen, your speaker, Dolores Frimpong Manso from Ghana.
So I'll start it off from how it all begun. In terms of starting off even in media. So let's go into media first. Quick story on how it began for you. Then we'll come into food production.
It's going to be like a full-blown interview. I didn't sign up for that.
Something like.
So I first came on radio when I was 17. I worked with Live FM at Nkoko. I was there for a year and a half, and I went on a break for a bit. I came to Meridian in Tema, and I worked with Adom FM for a year. And I keep saying this everywhere I go that on Adom I used to come on air from 12 midnight and close at 4 a.m. and I never got paid because I wasn't considered a worker there.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was there until one Mr. Frederick Nyama drove me out. He literally sacked me. That my service wasn't needed there anymore. So they let me go. And the radio dream was cut short for a while until I came back on radio in 2005 when Top Radio relaunched their station. I came on playing the test transmission.
Okay.
And I was there for 2 years. And Oman FM poached me in 2007. And I was on Oman FM for 9 years. So whilst with Oman, there was a guy, Rex Annan, he introduced me to television. Years before that, I had gone for an audition on TV3 to be a newscaster. That was how I connected with Rex. He was one of the guys who were doing the auditions. So when I came on radio and he heard my voice, I ran into him casually. And then he remembered me and said that he wanted to have a TV show. So they brought me on TV in early 2008. The show was called Odie. It was the first entertainment magazine talk show in Akan. And I was on for a season or so, a few episodes, I remember. And they fired me again. Because I was pressing them that they should pay me. And they were like, oh, in the industry, when you're a beginner, you don't get paid, that's the norm. Why am I hustling them for my salary and stuff? So they replaced me. One Sunday I was driving on the beach road and I had a call that I had a replacement. I had been replaced with OD4. And that was when my sister said, we can have our own show. So that was how the Delicious Show was birthed. Because like 3 weeks after they sacked me, I started planning and I went on set. And that was in 2008. My first interview was with Fian Sampen, who used to be the host of Man Kopo back then. And then there was Joel Laka Tahes, Ohima Messi, Reverend Kusibeko, and then 17 years on, we are here.
Wow. Now that I think deserves a round of applause because honestly, the amount of no's you got to finally create your own yes. Yeah. And let me pick it up from there because there's a lot of different ladies here who are creating your own brand, charting your own path. What is the one thing that motivated you to start your own path, create your own thing? Because then there was no path, there was no ways. Nothing had been created. You had to like force and make yourself.
I think I said this and I keep saying it because that's the fact. That for me, poverty was my driving force. Because like I was in dire need. I didn't know where the next meal was going to come from. I didn't know. My life was I was in tatters, quote unquote. Everything was in tatters for me. So poverty, not knowing where the next meal was coming from, not knowing my future, I was just there. I didn't know what to do with my life. So that was always, when I was poor, I felt helpless. So I felt like I needed to create a path for myself. Because you go to family members and they'll be frowning and things. And me, even when I was poor, I had pride. So I didn't like the idea of going and then people were not nice to you and the rejection that comes with poverty. I think that was what was my major driving force and the helplessness. Like seeing something and not being able to afford it. Like a nice dress and not being able to afford it. That was what was like my driving force.
Amazing. Now coming to how you conquered media. Someone will assume that once you conquer media, you would continue to chart more paths there, as against diverting into food.
Yeah.
What motivated that?
So when I started the TV, I was my sponsors, Yaz and all these guys. I felt like they were using me. That's what I felt to promote their products, and that was the motivation that if I'm selling theirs, I can as well sell mine. And the Kairos moment for me was in 2010 when I went to Dubai. And I was staying in this hotel, I was having lunch at the lounge, and two Caucasians were sitting next to me. They were having a conversation, and I eavesdropped, and one said that more people will eat more food in the next 50 years than they've eaten in the past 10 years. And fast forward, now I go to Dubai in February, and there's something called the Gulf Food Fair, where all food manufacturers emerge on one stage. So it was in February that I went to Dubai, and these guys were coming from the food fair, but back then I didn't know them. So when they had that conversation, I heard it, that more people were going to eat more food in the next 50 years than they've eaten in the past 10 years. I come to Ghana, and one of my cousins, Gerald, visited me at my shoe shop, Smooch, and was talking about how he was working with these Indians and working on this Total Park drink and stuff. And the whole beverages and food thing conversation came up again after that thing they said there. So it sparked an interest in me. And I started doing my research on the whole food industry. And I decided then that I was going to come into the industry. So I started off looking at what I could do. And the first thing was the mackerel. I went online, looked for possible manufacturers and people that I could work with. And I mean, one thing led to the next. I started building on the design, the packaging and everything. and looking for the source and all of that. So that was how it started some 13 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's how it. So when you decided, okay, I'm going to do food, which products did you decide I'm going to start off with?
The mackerel.
Okay.
Yeah, because I always have this assertion that I cannot sell what I don't use. And mackerel is one of the food that we really use at home. For our soup, for our stews, for all of that. So I thought I would bring a product that we could also use. So I started with the mackerel. And 13 years on, we have 10 products now, 10 variants now.
So what are the 10 variants?
We have delayed mackerel, delayed sardine, delayed non-dairy cream and milk, delayed tuna flakes, delayed tuna chunks, delayed bread, delayed shito, delayed spaghetti, lala sardine, and tasteaway sardine. And I just produce delayed baked beans.
Congratulations, a round of applause.
But it's just to come out. I'm registered with FDA. I have the product and all, but I'm yet to
start marketing it. At least you heard it here first.
Yes.
Now, for some people, when they want to put out a product, they might think, okay, attaching my name to it can do two things. It can make people want to really patronize me, or it could tempt people off. Because Ghanaians, we tend to have certain affinities to certain people as against others.
Yeah.
Did you have a fear that putting your name on could rather do the opposite of attraction? And how did you work your way into saying, you know what, I'm going to put my name on it and then may the consequences be damned?
So I'm not someone who is too loud on social media like that. I'll just come and goof around, record a video and post and stuff, but you don't really see a lot about me on there. But when I step into town, I go into, let's say, the market or Abosoka or all these things, people literally mob me. So I know that people, I have people who don't like me, of course. I mean, even Jesus has his own critics. But what I'm trying to say is that I know majority of Ghanaians love me. Because I've been in their homes for 17 years. They always watch me on TV. Even on Sunday, apart from Sundays that I come on TV, every day they are playing my promo. So they see me. It's like I don't live in their homes, but I live in their homes. So it's like I have that affinity with them. And I never had the fear of bringing the product that people, and then taking into consideration what you're saying, the bit about attaching my name to the brand is one of the reasons why someone will be maybe compelled. People who attack me and things, and I have to keep quiet because if I misbehave, quote unquote, in a way, it doesn't just affect me, it affects my brand. So it's like everything is intertwined for me now. My name is on the product, my name is on the show, there's me as a brand, and it's complicated for me. I have to behave myself wherever I go. I'm forced to behave because I can misbehave a lot. I'm naturally, I like fooling. Those who know me know. I like playing around, cracking jokes, being sarcastic and all of that. But because of my name on the brand, I'm compelled to be a lady. So I think putting my name on the brand has helped me in ways.
I like that. In terms of staying relevant, 17 years consistently creating a show, every week giving us an episode is no mean feat.
I know.
How or what?
I'm tired.
I can imagine. But what is the secret to longevity for you?
I think my first secret, and I'm not ashamed to admit, is the fact that I'm a faithful typer. I type religiously. When I started going to ICGC Open Events, it's one thing they know me for. I type. It's like I can't do without.
You give to God and God gives back to you.
Yeah, so I've made the Lord a shareholder in my business. So I feel like once he's a shareholder, the Lord will not sit down for his business to collapse. So that's one thing I do. I type on all my products, I type on my show, and that. And apart from that, like when you watch my interview, for instance, the way I used to ask very hard-hitting questions, as the years go by, I'm toning down. Because if you don't grow and you give the viewer the same thing all the time, then it becomes monotonous, they get tired and they get bored. And then the people I used to interview years ago, when I bring them now, people are not interested. So sometimes this is when my producers bring me a guest. I'm like, who is this person? And they're like, he's the person who is on now. And at times I'm interviewing the person, I can't even connect because I'm an old woman now. And they are bringing all these children, but I have to interview them because that's the only way that I can also tap into their fan base and stay afloat. And so it's about reinventing yourself and, you know, knowing that you were a millennial, but now they are Gen Zs and stars, and trying to fit into the Gen Z, even in as much as you feel very uncomfortable fitting in, you have to reinvent yourself. That's the only way you can stay on TV for 17 years and still hope to go even longer. Because I've given myself up to 25 years. After 25 years on TV, I need to hang my boots. So I have 8 years more to go.
Wow, okay. And it's that level of self-awareness that I think too many people do not have.
Yeah.
When you understand that you have a period to do and you need to pivot as well in other things.
Yeah.
And speaking of pivoting, you have moved from just creating or being the content to now helping create content.
Absolutely.
With a lot of different shows under your belt.
Yeah.
Some which people don't even realize you're the brain behind it.
Yeah.
Walk me through the need to always constantly pivot and create other means of staying relevant.
It's like I'm just one person, but having other people, it's like a boxer. You know, boxers go and beat someone and take their title and add to theirs. So with me, I'm not beating them. I'm only, transferring like my energy into other, things, other vessels. And I feel like when I transfer, it is a way of also the growth. It's part of the growth. So like you said, I have shows on Showmax, on DSTV, Akaba Magic, I have Kasadiyama, I have my Perfect Funeral on Showmax, and like now I'm even in talks with them to produce another reality show.
Oh wow!
And it's all about reinventing. It's a part of the reinvention. Because if I'll be on Today Show, and my creative part, I'm a very creative mind, and I get to harness my creative side too when I produce this show. Step from one place to the next, and harness my creative.
I love that. Now, on the issue or moving on to the issue of maintaining a brand, because you as a brand have now created different branches of your brand.
Yeah.
Having the right help to maintain those businesses, how easy or difficult has it been to maintain it over especially the last 13 years creating Delay the food brand?
It's been difficult. Like, let's say, when I was doing the whole importation thing, it had its own challenges. When I started manufacturing here, oh gosh, it's crazy. Like the bakery, we're not doing like a small scale bakery thing. We're doing an industrial mass production, thousands of loaves a day. And imagine the people from the people who are mixing to handling machines and to the people who are bagging to the drivers, to everybody. They all have their issues. Like 3 weeks ago, I was sleeping. My sister just barged into my room and I was like, Dolores, sorry, I'm like, why? Or say, hey, Dominic, free car, I'm like, what's happening? He said, one of our drivers just decided, it was raining, that there was someone was driving this pickup and that he wanted to go and buy bamboo or something. And he said that he didn't know the driver from anywhere, but he got on the pickup, and then it was raining, and he fell from the truck, the baggage, and fell somewhere in the rain, and his shoulder removed. And here I was sleeping. This is just an isolated incident. I was sleeping, and they just called, and my first fear was, I prayed that he hadn't injured his spine. That was my fear, because he's someone's son. And the mother had given him to us. So he was under my watch. Even though he wasn't working under me directly, there's a branch manager there. They called me. So from that time, it was like 10 p.m. I stayed out till like 4. Because they took him to this hospital, that hospital, and they took him to 37, and they said there was no bed. Wow. And these are some of the things. Just this week, one of the drivers sold everything, went to the hostel. We have a hostel where our workers stay, and he decided that he was taking the sales away. And he took it away And I called the manager, and he didn't even have his Ghana card. So these are some of the the things.
So that's gone money.
That's like the daily occurrences. Like they'll call me. Oh, the machine that is manufacturing the bread has decided that it's not wouldn't work. I'm not a technician, but they just called me. So that and other things. Like this one didn't take his license. The police had arrested him. They seized the car. The bread is going bad because the bread has only 3 days lifespan. Wow. It's not like my product has 3 years. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm really surprised I'm not great. Because there's too much happening all at the same time.
Huh. Now, in this point where you're growing and sometimes it's harder to find people that will grow with you.
Yeah.
How do you adjust, especially the Ghanaian worker? Because they are not only sometimes can tend to, when you get a bad person, not only want to not help your business grow, but also find ways to take away from your business.
Yeah.
How do you adjust to it?
Like taking away from my business. I have too many examples. There's one guy, Kobe. My assistant is laughing. I gave him too many chances. He used to steal from us, do this, do that, and then finally I said, you know what, I can't work with this guy. They should let him go. Then he got to work with another bakery at Amasaman, but he decided that he would target my customers. So he would drive from Amasaman and come to my customers to try and share, like have a market share of my sales. Yeah. So like, it's just crazy. People say they want a job, but they don't want to work. And I don't know, I don't even know how I manage it, but I guess I take it one day at a time. It's a lot. Because you have to, like you set up this business, you have all these branches, you have branch managers, but you still end up micromanaging. Because people think they are doing you a favor. They feel like once they leave, the business will close. So it's like you have to babysit them and put a baby in their neck and feed them. The culture here is really difficult. I won't lie to you. So, like me, I'm always stressed. Like I'm constantly stressed. But sometimes I try to, laugh about it and just, go about my. At times I want to be a housewife.
And just enjoy.
Yeah, because I'm like, why am I putting myself through all this?
Honestly.
Yeah, but it's like somewhere, you put your hand inside, so you have to continue. Yes, this is where I am. This is the point that I am. But I'm trying. I'm taking it one day at a time.
I love that. Yeah. 17 years doing business, creating content, surviving in part of the 1% of Ghana, really. What has been the biggest lessons you learned across the 17 years?
I think emotional attachment. You don't do that. Because people, if you are the owner of a business and you get too attached, the staff are not attached to you. They will leave you when you least expect. So I don't attach myself anymore. I used to be attached. Get to know my workers, know their mother, attend their funerals, try to be there for them. But they don't care about me. So it's not like I don't care about them, it's just that I don't get attached like I used to. That's one of the lessons I learned the hard way. They really don't care, seriously. They don't. Yeah.
Do you think the standard or quality of workforce has reduced over the last few years?
I think if I say that, I don't think it is so in its entirety. You would also get very good and loyal guys. I have this Emmanuel guy. He would break his back and make sure that the business is like going. Even when he's sick, he wants to work. You beg him to sit. He say no. He wants to make sure the work is done. So it's a debatable, conversation. There are people who still strive for perfection and they want the job and they do the work. But like in any business, you will still find out people who think it's another day to party. So it's debatable, very debatable.
How do you stay sane? May was Mental Health Awareness Month, and for a lot of business owners here, I know, and Mame and a few others can confirm to that your mental health is non-existent. You're working 28 hours after the 24 hours. When everything is ended, you're still on.
Absolutely.
How do you find calm in the storm?
Me, I'm a gym addict. Everyone knows this. I go to the gym 5 times a week. When they're having like program at church, I make sure that I'm a part of it. So I'll try my best and when I close from work, sometimes this is what I do. When I close from work, I'll go straight to the gym, finish working out, go and take my shower and go to church. Then I come to sleep. Because that's the only way, like, because I don't take alcohol, I don't do drugs, I don't smoke, I don't date. So, what's there? So, like, it's a church and then the gym, these two things, I think, and then sometimes I like to watch a calm movie, just listen to some music, and spend time with my friends and family. Otherwise, you lose your mind.
I can imagine that. Now, on the issue of losing your mind, has there ever been a day in business that you almost went, nah, I can't do this again? And can you remember what day it was? Walk us through what that worst day in business was for you.
It was in 2023 November. When I had brought, like, I imported a set of industrial machines to come into the bakery. I felt like if I'm going to go, I'm going to go bake. So I bought these machines, and for close to 6 months, they just decided not to start. And I flew someone from China to come and try to work on it. They didn't work. The former deputy minister of trade introduced me to this Ghanaian engineer who was like a shark in the field. He came with his people, they tried, it didn't work. Wow. And I was getting to my breaking point gradually. And then there was this particular day, I went to, we were filming Kasadiye Mall, and I went on the set, and people came with all these weird stories that day, and I was just emotionally traumatized from the set. And I came back home, they called me from the place, they brought this new guy who also didn't make the machines start. And the whole stress from that day, and like the call I got, I think my friend Judith, she's here, she called me and it's like, Dolores, I was like, are you okay? And I opened my mouth to talk. I was sitting on my bed, I remember. I started crying like a child. Wow. I was just crying. And she said, why? I said, like, I'm tired. She said, what's happening? And then she said that I should calm down, everything was going to be okay. So we went round, and I finally, there was this guy someone introduced me from in Kumasi. He's from that place called Magazine. Yes. And he was the one who used 2 days to fix the machine.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Because honestly,
sometimes everything you're looking for is like right there. Yeah. That day I cried like a child because I was tired. I was just, I'm a human being. I get to that point, so I was just tired.
Wow. And it ended up after flying someone from China, from everywhere. It was someone who must have that happened.
That guy couldn't even speak English, so he would speak Chinese and then translate and then say another thing. It was just
oh my goodness.
Stressful thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible, honestly. And your story truly is incredible. Now, when the negativity comes, because in Ghana, the trolling is a constant. On social media, in real life, in different ways. How do you manage criticism or trolling when it comes your way?
I think people didn't understand me at first. But now, I don't get that a lot these days. I feel like right now, people are understanding me and they appreciate me more. So when you go under my social media posts, let's say you have like 100 comments, there isn't any negative comment. It's not even negative. The one that keeps coming all the time is Yenawari. And Fire War. Those two, like, I don't think it's negative.
Ghanaians tend to be very insensitive. They don't know the right things here at the right time.
I understand, it's okay. I'm 43. I mean, my mates are giving birth and getting married. It's understandable. And I'm here chasing dreams. So, in a society, like, it doesn't matter how much you achieve. If you don't have a child and stuff and you are not married, you are seen as incomplete. So, it's normal. It's the society's setup. And I understand them. They shouldn't worry. I have a name for my son. Even before he's born, it's called Judah.
Hey, I love it.
So when he comes, I'll introduce Judah to them.
We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, now coming on to happier moments. What are some of your biggest highlights in business that you remember?
I think my biggest highlight is a daily thing. When like I'm driving and then I see, let's say, some kinkesela in some corner. Then sometimes I'll see maybe 3 or 4 of my products on there. It's unbelievable that like someone like me, the product actually belongs to me. It's amazing. Like I went to what's the name of the place? Is it Takwa? Takwa. Magazine. And I see my products there. It's everywhere. People record videos of it in Ohio. In almost all the African shops abroad. And there are shops that are made in African shops.
Wow.
And my products are there. So I think those are my highlights. Like, who would have thought that girl from Nkoko will have her products in supermarkets abroad? So those are my highlights. And there are days when, let's say, I'm driving on, let's say, a stretch, and maybe there are like 10 shops, and about 8 or 9 of the shops have at least 2 of our products. It's amazing, because these products is mostly Lebanese and Indians who have dominated the industry. So it's rare for Ghanaians to do it. So for a nobody like me, it's a blessing. Mind-blowing facts.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, the future of Delay Foods, of Delay, the brand, and as well of your content creation house. What are some of the exciting highlights we can look forward to in the next 70 years?
I don't know what the future holds, but I know that the Lord who has brought us this far has something even better for us. I do believe that He didn't bring us this far to bring us this far.
Amen.
I feel like He has plans. I know the Lord I serve, and I know that I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but I know that I'm in His plans. Yeah, when He is, pampering His called, I'm one of them.
Amazing. So at least one thing we can look forward to this year is Delay Beginnings.
Most definitely, and another product.
Would you care to
Before
share?
Christmas, no.
At least what
the enemy doesn't do, you can't destroy.
That's true. Okay. So we have Delay Beginnings to look forward to.
Yeah, another product. I have the products, I have the label. I'm going to register, and then they brought samples. I tried, and I picked one. So I said they should improve on it. We can bring it on the market maybe in December.
I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Dolores Frimpong. Round of applause.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, it was not on my bingo card that I would get to actually interview Delay.
It's a fun interview.
I think it felt like it. But truly, Delay, thank you so much for speaking to us, for sharing a lot of wisdom to us. I'm sure at this point in time we can open up for a few Q&As. For those that want to ask a few questions, we'll open up the floor for 1 or 2, and then officially draw the curtains on today's very exciting Women's Summit. So anyone with any aha, and Mom is right here with that. Okay, is it on?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello everyone. Hi Delay. Amazing interview. So my question is about I wanted you to tell us or teach us if you have a structure to run all these branches or all these businesses, because like you said, the work ethics in Ghana here is terrible. And dealing with staff, dealing with workers, it's a lot. So how do you manage to run all these branches and all these companies alone?
I don't manage it alone.
I mean, being the head.
Okay.
Is there a structure that everyone follows? You mentioned that every branch has a branch manager.
Yeah.
And so we know how unreliable these workers are. Sometimes you wake up and the manager just quits on you. If a new person comes in, is there a structure that the person follows, or do you have to train the person through the whole process again? You know.
I get that. So I do a lot of delegation, like letting people, putting them in charge, and then they will come and report to me. And I keep using the bakery as an example because this is the newest thing that I am doing. There's a structure. So what I've done is I realize that people are not sensitive. So what I've done now is, like, I have a baker, but I have an assistant baker. So when you go, there's your replacement. Because immediately I'm so reliant on one person. When the person leaves, then the whole system shuts down. So when you go to the like inside the factory, there's a guy who mixes the bread. When you realize that people are saying, "Hey, go to do," then you start misbehaving because like he wants to hold me to ransom. It's his work, but he thinks he's doing me a favor. And I don't mind. I'm sure there are blogs here, and they'll probably post. I don't care. So his name is Gabi. And Gabi thinks he's God's gifts to bakeries in Ghana. He thinks he makes the best bread. In fact, his bread is very good. So when he, hey, Empress. So when he does the bread and everyone is saying that, hey, Gabi, now watching your go right, then you take one day, then you show us pepper. So, and Mondays are peak days. People really eat bread on Mondays and Saturdays. And he will try. We do sugar and butter, so he will try and maybe he will mess up the sugar small. And then so that you will be calling him and begging him and making him feel like he needs you to stroke his ego all the time. So what I did to Gabi today is he woke up in the morning, he decided to come to work. And then when he got there, I called him and said, Gabi, and I'm bench you. Oh, madam, and I said, I'm not producing bread today. There's a guy called Kinsley who's been learning. So today, Kinsley is producing. So that he doesn't feel too entitled. He feels too irreplaceable. So sometimes you need to let them know that you can't go, like you can actually go without them. But if they feel too important, they will show you pepper. It's like Ghanaian men.
I love it.
The way they treat us, they take the same behavior into their workplace. They feel like they are the prize. You have to pamper them. Like, or say, yeah. Yeah, so they take it. So you have to let them know that I can go on without you. So that's the way I behave. I like to play, it takes two to tango. I'll tango with you. And then there's something I tell my workers all the time. I say that maybe I want the pressure bar. You better than 50-50. I keep telling them that. Maybe a human run as a share my market.
I love it. Okay, off the back of that, sometimes you get into situations where certain, because you're a female leader, there are men that say, my wife doesn't treat me like that. Why do you speak to me anyhow? That kind of thing. How do you deal with it?
So 2 months ago, these boys ganged up against me, and they were just generally stressing me. So I casually visited them one afternoon with 2 strong policemen. And then when I went there, they arrested 4 of them. They didn't do anything to them. They just arrested them because they are stolen from me. And every day, they'll come and beg. I'll say, oh, so all the person back. And they let them sign a bond of good behavior. They brought them back. I think, they realize I say, oh, so now when they see me, they panic. Because you know, they have that attitude, like you're a woman. And if you're a woman, you are a woman. But if sometimes they give reverence to my subordinates more than me because they are men and I am a woman. So you have to go there with your men so that they will know that you have men.
You have backing. Any more questions, ladies and gentlemen? Please ask away.
There are no questions. Let's go.
Now I'll ask another question on delegation. Okay. I'll speak to myself. I find it hard to delegate.
Okay.
I feel like sometimes you need to be there on the ground, getting it done, always doing the work with everybody else, leading sort of with example.
You get tired.
And you get burnt out. How do you work on delegating and ensuring that things get done the standard in which you want, but not necessarily have to be there?
Like, there's a gentleman called Bafo that I work with. He's a filmmaker. That's all he's done his whole life. And I saw sometimes people like to do things by the book. They look for certain qualifications. Me, I'm a dropout. So I work like a traditional Pearl businesswoman. In as much as I have people who are qualified to do the job, sometimes I like to bring that traditional work ethic into it. So when I saw traits in Bafo, that I saw that he could handle the bakery for me, even though he didn't have any background or anything. So when I decided to bring him to be the manager, when I'm going to work, when I'm going on the field, I used to go with him. So he was consciously and unconsciously learning from how I move. So now he's fitting perfectly because he was always with me. He moves like me. He thinks like me, and he knows where I pictured for the business to be at. So when you are lucky enough to, there are still very good people out there, to get people who share your dream and believe in what you are building, and you train them. You can have people who would do the work even when you're not there, because you can't do it by yourself. Even Christ had disciples.
True that.
Yeah, you can't do it by yourself. Yeah. So.
Indeed. AJ, we have one question here. Idiaba.
Hi, Elaine.
Hi.
I admire you so much.
Oh, thank you.
You know that some of us are looking up to you, yeah?
Thank you so much.
Okay, so my question is, if you could start your journey today, what would you do differently? Is there anything you do differently?
That's a difficult question. Anything I'll do differently? Well, there are people who came into my life and eventually became like they became like a thorn in my flesh. Some used to drag me in the media and stuff. And looking back, I used to say that, hey, Muyanka. But growing up, I realized that they were strategically placed in my life by God to serve as, a guide for me. So sometimes when I meet people like them now, who ooze of nature from them, then I'm like, I've seen this person before. So I'm careful before I move. But if I had not met those people and I'm meeting them now, things would work. Because back then, I had nothing to do, but now I have a lot on the table. So I don't think that regrets or there's other moments where I say I want to change something. I just feel like we only learn from these people who came into our lives and messed us up. You would think they are messing you up, but they are not messing you up. The Lord has placed them there to be, to teach you certain lessons that you did not learn in the classroom, lessons of life. So they come and then they just are there. They are materials. So they are presenting themselves as materials for you to use, to learn. I don't think I have any regrets. I don't. If I had a chance to do it all over again, I think I'll do it the same way. But because I don't do it the same way, I don't think I'll be sitting here talking about these things, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's just a perfect life.
Okay. So my last question, please. So what kept you grounded when doubt crept in? Like whenever you felt doubt, whenever you felt like this is difficult, you can't push. What kept you grounded? What kept you going?
My sister. I have a sister. She's called Joyce. She's the one who comes after me. I always say that Joyce is like the power behind the performance. I'm just the face. She's wiser, more intelligent, intuitive, and very smart. And she's street smart, and she's a tactician too. She knows how to handle people and put them in their space and stuff. And she's the one who's like the voice the voice of reason. She's like, let's do this, let's do that, let's fire this person, let's bring this person back. She's like a chess player, and I'm just a pawn in her game. So I think it's my sister. Yeah.
Keep going,
Thank you.
I think I was going to ask the last question.
Mami has a question.
Mami, before we come to you, there's one here.
Mami's enjoying this.
Hello, Dele.
Hi.
My name is Baba.
Hi, Baba.
So I want to know how important is mentorship in entrepreneurship, and also how we, the young women, can find the right mentors if you want to engage in entrepreneurship.
Okay. So my business mentor is a man called Mr. Martin Robe. He's the owner of Yas Products, Leicester Ghana Limited. I started working with him 16 years ago. He more or less introduced me to this, the nitty-gritties of this whole FMCG space. And he's mentored me to the level where even the dollar, the exchange stuff, when times are hard, I always end up in his office and I'm like, hey, dollar analysis, like, okay, do this, do that. You know, don't sell. Wait, let's look at the dollar, how it's performed. So and then after 16 years, when I've found myself, my own standing in the industry, now where his products are, my products are there too. I still keep going back to him. I feel like he's going to mentor me to like retire. So we all need someone who would be our guide. And for young ladies, I think people find it difficult to mentor because most people will come into your space and they will try to undermine you and stuff. People come to me and they're like, oh, I want you to mentor me. But because of some of the experiences I've had in the past, it's always difficult for me to open up, and I'm almost always, you know, secluded and guarded. So I think when we have the opportunity and someone gives us the chance to get close to them, we need to make a good account of ourselves and the sport of wanting them, you know, for them to be ready to want to mentor us. We need to be able to behave and prove ourselves that we are actually, you know, worthy of their time. So that's what I'll say. Hi, Mami.
Hi, again. I just wanted to ask, you had made mention of your workers stealing from you and then you're taking them back. How do you manage that? Apart from taking the bees, you know, shake them up, fire them, and sometimes how do you even find out? Because one thing about Ghanaian workers is that they are very innovative when it comes to stealing. They don't innovate when it comes to their work. But whatever structure you put in place, they will find a loophole.
You can't find a loophole with me. I keep saying that I have adages and proverbs that I use that all my workers know. Like the first one, that what the pressure they 50-50. I say it daily. And then another thing I say, and they say, they know that too. When you steal from me, I know. Because there are structures. I know that each, let's say, sack of flour gives me, let's say, 10 loaves of bread. And I know I have this number of drivers. And see, in a day, there are people, and what I do is I pitch them against each other. When you come, the people who are mixing the bread count the bread. So I know the number of loaves. Those who are baking will count. Those who are bagging will count. And those who are counting will count. So it has to tally. And baby, do we will know where you are. So if you are doing the business anyhow, they will also steal anyhow. But when you put the structures in place, they can't steal from you. So I think stock taking is very important. We don't take stock taking too seriously. It's like but when you have people who are taking stock, you have accountants, you have people, you know that the amount of money coming. You can't steal my coins. You can't steal my coins. If you steal my coins, make sure. That's like, it's about stock taking. I think there are business cultures in business that we don't take too seriously, like stock taking, like accounting, like auditing, like paying our taxes. Those things, yeah. But when you structure it, if you are doing it small, but when it gets to the level where you realize that this business is big, you need to bring the people who can do it to come and help you out, because you can't do it by yourself. You know you have the salon there, it was just small, but now it's big. So you need to get an accountant. Do you have an accountant? Good. Are you taking stock? So how are they stealing? Generally, they can't steal. They shouldn't steal. They shouldn't be able to steal. They steal. How? Well, they will devise ways. But I think even when they steal, it shouldn't be like to the point where they are collapsing your business. If you have the structures. So it's all about structures, really. It's all about structures.
Well, Dilly, the last question perhaps from me. If anybody doesn't have a question. Thank you so much, Dilly. That was very insightful. We really appreciate you.
Thank you.
We celebrate you. Yes, please, a round of applause for Dilly. My last question would be, for someone who's been in the media space for 17 years, you definitely have got us some nuggets that you can share with us. And you spoke about how a few times you were sacked. you were turned away, and you decided to start your own thing. Now we're in 2025, where the likes of Wesley Cassis and the rest are gathering more numbers than a lot of traditional media. What do you think, and I speak as someone who also works in traditional media, what do you think is the future of traditional media for the many people here who are in that same industry? And if your son, the one that is coming,
Judah.
Yes, Judah, says, Mommy, I want to go into traditional media, what would you tell them?
I think the likes of Wesley Cassis are not the problem now. I think the problem now is the masses. It used to be you and I fighting for the numbers. Now there's someone in some village who has numbers too. So it was AJ, myself, you, Empress Gifty, but now Wesley and the kind, but now everyone is a star in Ghana, thanks to TikTok. So we're not just competing against each other, we're competing against our audience. That's where we are now. So it's about like the reinvention that I kept saying. Like my colleagues, the people that I started out with on radio. Radio is not as vibrant as it used to be, if you would bear with me. So it's about knowing when to step out from radio and go on TV, and knowing that TV is also becoming a space where it's not as, as it used to be. So you know when to cross over to Instagram. And then you realize that Instagram is also not working anymore. So you move to TikTok. Because TikTok is where the guys are now. And then something else comes up and you move. And when you go on TikTok, in as much as you want to be a lady, you try and be a TikToker. Otherwise, that's how you stay relevant in 17 years. By moving with time and being fluid like water. You need to be able to take the space. Like when you are in a cylinder, like a cylinder, you take the shape of the cylinder. When you are put in a round thing, you take the shape of that. Otherwise, time will take you out. You need to change with time. When TikTok is coming, we are TikTokers. When Snapchat comes, we are Snapchatters. When something else comes, we are there. You will find us everywhere. We are there. But if you say you are on TV alone, people will forget about you. You need to add all of that. So I'm one of the few brands who is not just on Instagram, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Snapchat, when I post on Snapchat, I have an average of, the day I don't get views quite 90,000.
Wow.
You can go on my TikTok right now. The last post I got, I have more than 400,000. My Facebook, I'm active. I've hired someone who is taking care of my social. It's a full-time job for us. Otherwise, I mean, these are the platforms we are used to sell our jobs. Otherwise, these small girls, they are more beautiful than us, they are younger than us. They will take us out of the business. So we are there. If you say that, hey, we refuse to grow, we are in the game. So it's about being abreast with time and, staying reinventing. That's about it.
Thank you so much.
And I think that's something we can all apply, even in our own businesses, whether in beauty, in food, in whatever sector that we're in, because if we don't reinvent, we'll be kicked out of the game. One more question?
Yes, one more question.
So it's like you're selling, let's say, Tom Brown in like a Congo. And people are doing sachet and stuff now. That's
if you don't move
the pouches. If you don't pouch, you become kololo. So it's like that.
Very interesting conversation going on here. Go ahead.
Your Highness.
Hey, Your Highness.
Mine is not a question per se, but I want to lobby. The new product, the big means. I want to shoot the advert.
Okay.
I have the idea.
Okay, thanks.
All right, love it.
Thank you.
Forming the idea already, Charlie, pitch you when you can. And then plug in, absolutely. But I think in the absence of any more questions, we're going to bring it to an end. This amazing conversation that we are having with Dolores Pomanto, better known as Delay. And we want to say a big thank you on behalf of Iowa Women Summit, on behalf of NAMA, and the entire team. Thank you for making the time. Thank you for sitting through it. Thank you for allowing me to interview. To an extent. I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
We should take it on TV.
No. I look forward to it. But Lady, thanks so much for inspiring all of us to know that it's possible to get done. Hashtag to get it done and do exciting things in art, relevant or various spaces. Final words from you before I let you go.
I think in conclusion, like if you are trying to be relevant in any field at all, you need to know your God because He's the one who's going to guide you. And when I talk about guidance, it's not like the bigger picture. There's little, steps. He will guide you, and you always listen to there's always a voice that tells you that in the way of finding it, wow. And sometimes we ignore it, and that's how we end up putting ourselves in trouble. So we should listen to our inner spirit. I think it's the Holy Spirit that's always talking to us, and we need to listen to our inner spirit and be honest. Maybe we'll be quiet in the family. Stay honest. Honesty is the best policy. And remember to tithe all the time. Stay astute, be diligent, and just seek God. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Now this was a perfect way to draw the curtains on all the conversations at the Aya Women's Summit. Now we're going to bring on to say our vote of thanks to officially wrap up all the conversations and move us into the party side. I'm going to invite Nama to come on stage. I think she has a few things to say.
Yes, AJ. Nanama definitely our host today. Thank you, a vote of thanks.
Yes.
And then what we'll do is that we'll invite our chefs and everybody else to join us on the stage. Take one big picture.
Right.
To mark IS Summit, Women's Summit 2025. So, host.
Hi, everyone. Good evening. Hi, everyone. Good evening. As we all know, my name is Christiana Dankwa. I'm the host of the Aya Women's Summit 2025. Our main edition, the first to happen in Ghana. And this is the official women's circle that we are building. We are looking forward to take it global and build on it. To every woman that took time to show me love, leave your busy schedules. I know a lot of you had to put a lot down for me because this weekend is a very busy weekend. There are lots of activities going on, but you showed up for me and showed love. You slaved. I'm looking at you and I'm like, is this me? Thank you so much. You all look beautiful. And to our men, thank you for coming to support us and showing us love. A lot of people thought that it was for women, like it was just women thing, but you showed up and showed love, and we appreciate you for supporting us. To our guests, chefs who came all the way from their countries to come and do this with me, thank you for accepting my invitation and doing this. To our team from both, from all the countries, like Team Tico, your team are amazing. Team Yvonne, Team Sonia, Team Food Bank, Team Kula, thank you. And to Anita and to Nana Banamwa, thank you for holding my hand and giving me all the support to make this event a success. And this is a toast to you. Thank you for being an amazing sister. I went to Nana just a few days before this. I didn't have my Instagram account and she didn't discourage me. My account was logged in, but she encouraged me and told me we can still do it without my Instagram being active. And fortunately for me, it came back on time. To Anita, to George, to Clifford, to West, to everyone, thank you. To my PA Dela for all the sleepless nights, thank you. To my setup guys, to Event Tales, to Focus and Blair, Gemma, to Gay Kids, Dream Z, Auntie Sally, thank you for this amazing spread. You always come through for me. To Mobile Bar for the amazing cocktails, to MG Events, to all our partners, Brutal Fruits, Verna, Gino, you all are amazing. I mean, forgive me if I don't mention your name, but thank you for doing this with me. I really appreciate you. God bless you. See you again. Bye.
No, bye yet, no.
Green Tree promises an after party. Yes.
Oh yes. So please do not be in a hurry to run off. But we must say a big thank you to our partners, Guba Kente, to Body Ritual GH, to Gem Zones, Event Health, Selena Beb, Neon Acres, to Kenneth Tete, to Image Bloom, Omega, Vernon Mineral Water, Brutal Fruit, J Looks, The Underbridge, MG Event, Home, Good Guys, Gig Kid, Gino, our media partners, Despite Media, Joy Prime, Hits, 103.9 FM. A big thank you. Our speakers will now take a beautiful picture to officially wrap it up today. If you could please join our speakers in the center. And we can gather all our photographers to come and take this very important picture.
AJ, we're making champagne as well. We're going to pop champagne. If our waiters can help us with glasses as well, we'll be very happy. To pop champagne to mark Aya Women's Summit 2025. The other chefs, if you can hear me, Chef Yvonne. Yes, Chef Yvonne, join us.
Mommy Empress, please join us on stage. Let's take one big picture. I see Lorraine. Please join us.
And then we had Miss Nancy, we had Elinam, Hogli, Sonia Ibrahim. I take your leave, our speakers, other speakers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some fried yam and chufi. We also have the mobile bar Ghana, ready to serve us some new cocktails. Beautiful women leading in entrepreneurship, media, arts. Look at them, blazing trails, dominating their fields. Chef Yvonne. The only gentleman among the women.
Okay, we have our chef joining us. Join us, Chef Yvonne.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially marking Aya Women's Summit 2025.
Of popping our champagne.
Don't embarrass me.
And officially set us off in a celebratory mood. Amazing. Ladies, gentlemen, food connoisseurs, food enthusiasts, members of the industry, thank you all so much for joining us for the serious part of the Aya Women's Summit 2025. Now we're getting into the part where we all let down our hair, kick off our heels, and get into the dance floor with our DJ giving us some good tunes. But with all our amazing women on the stage, thank you all so much for being the personification of excellence in so many different ways. Thank you all so much for being a part of it and taking time out to join us here today. Yes. So we're all going to take a glass and cheers to our good health and continuous
Come on,
glass in front of you, whether please pour something in your glass and please hold up your glasses for us to cheer. Please grab your glass. Please don't leave it empty. Pour something into your glass and hold it up. Please raise your glasses. And we're cheering to Aya Women's Summit. Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, cheers to Aya Women's Summit. Please clink your glasses. Pour a glass for someone close to you. And officially wrap it up for what has been a spectacular afternoon through to evening. My name is AJ Akuako Sapon. Godwin, are you around? Aha, there you are. Please come, let's close off the serious part. Ladies, you can please go down and officially help start the party. Godwin, please, let's wrap up on our side. So please grab your microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here, for making time to be here. And at this point in time, we're encouraging you to stay on because we have some delicious bites coming out, some more drinks about to begin. And of course, the DJ is about to give us all the hot tunes. Again, a pleasure to wrap it up. My name is AJ Akuako Sapon.
And my name is Godwin, and you can find us on the #1 TV station in Ghana, TV3. We're first news and best in entertainment. AJ on 3 FM as well. And mine, Mondays to Thursdays, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. on the afternoon show. Thank you so much. After party officially begins. Let the yam and Jofi flow.